And connection. Go live, go live, go live. So, hello and welcome. I think we are live and we are actually going. So welcome. This is a Jimmy Floyd, well, a 2-Prawn stream, as we're going to be doing this year's Royal Rumble. So there's myself, Jimmy Floyd, and we do have Mr. Douglas here this evening.
Hello, favourite pay-per-view of the year. I'm looking forward to watching it with you.
Yep, yeah. So we have 29 minutes to go. Always sent into Little So Solid Crew there. So 29 minutes to the Rumble, and as you say there, yeah, favourite pay-per-view of the year. It is the most exciting one, which is why I decided to stream it. Yeah, I mean, WrestleMania is good, but the Royal Rumble match itself is what I am here for. The men's one with that. The women's one is a somewhat nice addition, I guess. But yeah, it's mainly the men's rumble that I'm here for. So I personally, I'm not letting you talk here. I've personally not watched the WWE pay-per-view in quite some time, I'll be honest. Actually, the last one was WrestleMania. And yeah, that weird WrestleMania that was just in, what's it called? What was it, the NXT Training Center?
It was the NXT Training Center, yeah, but now they've got the Thunderdome, which, as
Who's
you can
this?
see on
Oh,
the
it's our truth.
image,
Okay, yeah. Yes, so
it's all the fans on the images, which has caused some problems, such as people putting pictures of Chris Benoit and Please Fire Velveteen Dream, but overall it gives a bit more atmosphere than used to.
It does, but it's also a bit distracting at sometimes. If it's a poor match, then yeah. Waffle Douglas, I'm just going to say hello to people in the chat.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. I mean, I don't have a massive issue with a Thunderdome. If you're actually into the match, it does take your mind off of the fact that there's no crowd if you're focusing on the wrestlers. But sometimes the thing that distracts me more is you're not actually getting the audio from the people that are watching, so it's very clearly piped in, and that's a little bit of the atmosphere has been ruined by that. But overall, it's better than having nothing, because WrestleMania was just absolutely boring to watch.
Yeah, I agree. WrestleMania, it was weird. It was just odd seeing WrestleMania in like the training center type thing. It was a bit odd. But what was I saying
Speaking
before
of
that?
odd, here's our truth.
Yep. So he is part. I didn't know who it was at first. So he is still the 24/7 champion, is he?
I think he's like the 23-time 24/7 champion.
But yeah, as I was saying, the last one I watched was WrestleMania, so I'm a little bit out of touch with what is going on in the world of WWE. I do know, well, I only know the card because of looking into this last minute. So we do have, I don't know if this is in the order, I hope it's not. We do have Sasha Banks versus Carmella for the SmackDown Women's title. Asuka and Charlotte Flair versus Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax for the women's so it's not called Raw, that's the women's one, and then the SmackDown. Okay, then we have a last man standing for the Universal Championship, a Roman Reigns versus Kevin Owens. We then have a WWE Championship match with Drew McIntyre, which is lovely, but his opponent, not sure what he's doing back again. That's a bit scary that Goldberg is in another title match. And people who are watching this more regular WWE, is it one of those that it looks like Goldberg's winning the title? Is that what is happening tonight?
I'm expecting some sort of screw finish so that Goldberg will be set up with a Mania match against somebody else.
Right, so not winning the title, but getting a Mania match.
But he did beat the Fiend last year, and then he beat Lesnar, he beat Kevin Owens, so he has got a history of just coming in and pulling the rug out from under people that have momentum.
Yeah, who did he face at Mania?
He got beat by Braun Strowman.
No, did he not beat Braun Strowman at Mania, or did Strowman... Oh no, this is a kickoff, isn't it? What's happening here? What is going on here?
This is the kickoff.
Well, in the kickoff, we have the WWE Women's Tag Team title match. Okay, so okay, fair enough.
I didn't want to start the entire stream with botches, but it looks like that's what's going to happen.
So just to remind me, this is the Asuka Charlotte Flair versus Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax. That's in the kickoff. Okay. Well, there we go.
A big bunch of people putting their thumbs down on the Thunder.
I mean, yeah, I don't. Are they saying they're unhappy? Well, is it because Nia Jax is here, or are they unhappy this is on the kickoff and they want it on main show, or are they just unhappy at this match in general?
I wouldn't call it a great curtain jerker.
No,
Why aren't they ready to go to the ring?
This is an odd one for the kickoff, so therefore, what is going on in the pay-per-view then? Because that will leave 1, 2, 3 matches and 2 rumbles. Is it a short? I hope it. Maybe it's not going to be a 4-hour pay-per-view. That means.
Well, let's hear what they have to say.
Do you know how these two became a tag team?
Looks thrown together to me, but I've not been watching the product. I only watched the main 4 pay-per-views of the year.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, it does certainly look a thrown together team. That's why. So if you know the story as to how these. Oh, I'm not going to say something. I was going to say has Charlotte been absent because she's had surgery, but surgery to remove her surgery. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Has Charlotte had surgery to remove her surgery?
Couldn't tell you.
Well, it certainly looks that way. As they were a bit ridiculous.
This also sours
They were a
me.
bit ridiculous.
This sours me. They should be coming out together. They are tag team
Yeah, no,
champions.
even if they are individuals, if you're a tag team, you should be coming out together.
Just want to say this is the first time I've ever been joining Jimmy Floyd on one of the streams. So if you want to say hi, just drop it on one of the comments. I'll be moderating it throughout the show. If you want to ask anything.
But yeah, for anyone who's watched the Rainbow Six video, that's when Mr. Douglas made his introduction. So we'll be doing more of those videos, either regular in the football streams, and we'll be doing some potentially some Rocket League videos and other such things. But yeah, this is our first stream together. As I was saying on the last match, I think it was the last football match, that we worked together, and then we found we had a common interest in wrestling, and that was quite a few years ago now. But here we are, doing a 2-prawn stream. The first of hopefully many. Yeah, I don't want to go on a bit. Yeah, she still looks... Well, you can't remove the plasticky face thing. Why is that? I thought...
She's, I believe, engaged to Andrade now.
She's punching. She is definitely punching. I don't know why, but the volume on my network just went all the way down, but I can't be bothered laughing at that right now.
It could help his career.
What is he up to these days, Andrade?
He's nowhere near main event.
Right. Does he even appear on... Well, you don't know. You don't watch the weekly, do you? Hopefully you can get in a title picture sometime. Hello, Stephen Mack. Thank you very much for joining us here in a Royal Rumble stream. I don't think I've seen you before, so I'm guessing this is your first time to the channel. So, welcome. Thank you for joining. What are your predictions for the Royal Rumble? Any of the matches, or the Rumbles themselves? But yeah, so we have been given a little surprise here in the kickoff show. It is the women's tag team titles on the kickoff show. So that's what we have, and we will be discussing. But as I say, lovely that you've joined us here this evening, tonight, Stephen. And where are you watching from? I'm guessing you are watching the Rumble at the same time. But either way, thank you so much for joining and checking out the stream. As the match gets underway, it's Shayna, Baszler and Asuka tying up. So, are they going to retain, or will we have new champions here on the pre-show? No way! Whereabouts in South Africa? I got excited there because a lot of my friends are from South Africa. Is that where you're originally from? But yeah, I couldn't tell you if I thought there was going to be retain the title, or I don't know how long Asuka and Charlotte have had the titles for, to be honest with you.
I don't think that's a detail that's mattered for WWE in
Not
years.
really.
They just kind of play hot potato with the titles now.
Yeah. And so you're saying that they don't defend enough. How many defenses have they had? So apologies, Stephen. I have been out of touch with WWE for quite a bit now. I will be honest with you. So I don't know the history of how Charlotte and Asuka came together. I mean, was it one of them? They were They were rivals, and then they became tag team, and then they got the belts, and now what do they do? Port Elizabeth, okay. Yeah. Someone I knew. Yeah, I know my dad used to work there quite a lot. I don't know why I never got over there. Like, because a lot of my friends, as I say, were... I met them in Middlesbrough. But then, because of the working visas, etc., they had to go back home. So, it was, where were they? They were Durban, Cape Town, Port Elizabeth. There was another place. But yeah, for whatever reason, I just never actually got over to go and visit any of them, which I was close actually at one point to moving to, I think it was Cape Town, for a call centre, because they were opening a new one there, so they wanted me to go and train the people in the call centre, but then they spent all their money opening a call centre, and we got made redundant rather than going South Africa for 6 months. That was nice.
What is going on here? This is awful.
It is, as to be expected. But yeah, I do miss having the braais. And, what was it called? Yassapule. I know that was a Senegalese dish, but I got introduced to that, Yassapule. And, oh no, what was it called? With the bread. What on earth was that, though? Oh, what's it called, Stephen? Where you get the bread and you kind of like hollow out the middle and then you put all the meat with the sauce in. Oh.
Was it not something in a basket? I know with an egg, it's called an egg in a basket.
No. You get like a big loaf of bread, hollow it out, cut out the middle, and then just fill it with your meats and your sauce. That was great. And then you would obviously just dip the bits of the bread and crust into the sauce. Marvelous.
It's like a hoagie.
Yeah, kind of like a hoagie, but it had a South African name, which I can't think of now. I did get one in Edinburgh because there's that Bunny Chow. That's the one. Yes, Bunny Chow's. I was going to say I did get one because there's a place in Edinburgh, which is where both me and Douglas are. Have you ever been to Shebeen, Douglas? Mr. Douglas?
Well, I didn't know if you were talking to myself or Stephen.
No, I said, have you ever been to Shebeen, Douglas?
No.
Okay.
Never.
No, it's a South African, like, mainly steak restaurant. But yeah, they did Bunny Chow's, so I had to get one. But yes, the Bunny Chow's, I miss them. The braais and the Bunny Chow's at the weekend. But yes, very nice for you to join. Do you have any predictions for tonight? As we are about 15 minutes away from the actual pay-per-view kicking off. But yeah, Charlotte was away for quite a while, wasn't she?
She was. I think every time she disappears, she comes back, seems to get rocketed into some sort of championship position.
Straight back into,
quite a bit of backlash online because of that, but who cares? What, you're going to go with Nia Jax?
Well, that's it. I mean, compared to the woman, then, yeah, Charlotte is one of the better ones. So these are... Right. So Sasha Banks is the SmackDown Women's Champ, yes?
That's correct.
Who is the Raw Women's Champion, then?
Asuka. She also has the tag.
Oh! So is it one of them that Charlotte was competing with Asuka for the belt, and they beat the champions on one of them type things?
Shayna and Nia Jax were the champions, and then they were toppled.
Right, I see. Okay. Yeah, planning crap finish the men's rumble, so I presume Brock Lesnar wins it. See, yeah, again, I know I've saw that Daniel Bryan was the favourite. I couldn't tell you who I think is going to win it because I haven't seen the build-up. But I did see, like, Brock Lesnar is rumoured to return. That's not a nice view. That Brock Lesnar was rumoured to return. So, yeah, they're not doing it, are they? It's not Brock Goldberg again, is it? See, yeah, I was thinking, you think Ronda Rousey or Becky Lynch? I was thinking a Becky Lynch return could be on the cards. But, dear Lord, I've now got myself scared. Surely it's not going to be Lesnar versus Goldberg again. Surely not. No way. Oh, that's a terrifying thought. That is a terrifying thought. But yeah, if Brock's in the Rumble, I can see, yeah. Why is he really going to turn up to Rumble to not win it? Maybe. Like last year, he did a great showing, didn't he? Until Drew came along and eliminated him.
I thought he was the MVP of the night.
He was.
Well, the thing is, like, when Brock Lesnar actually cares, he's fantastic. Genuinely fantastic.
Yeah.
But when he just faces somebody that he can't be arsed fighting, like when he
you can tell when
it's boring.
Yeah, you can tell when he can't be bothered wrestling the guy they've booked him with. You can tell. Like, that Dean Ambrose match was not good at all. At all.
Like, did you see his matches against Daniel Bryan and AJ Styles?
Yeah, but sorry, I'm just laughing at that. Did you see that there? How Shayna Baszler crawled over to get in position to take that, like, double bulldog thing?
I did.
She was in the corner and crawled over to the middle to take the move. But yeah, no, the AJ Styles match and Daniel Bryan match, they were decent. They were good. No, Goldberg, I don't know why he's back this year. I do not know why Goldberg's back again. It was bad in 2016. We're now in 2021, and he's still in the title picture.
His last match was against Taker in Saudi Arabia, and he nearly killed him.
He nearly killed him, didn't he? Wait, was that after Mania?
Oh, it couldn't have been because it was in front of a crowd.
Yeah, I think his last match was Mania. But yeah,
you're right.
Yeah. Is Charlotte bleeding? Why does she always bleed from that spot on her arm? I noticed that. She might not be bleeding. But yeah, Goldberg, it's... as you say, comes in, big payday, spear, jackhammer, and away goes Goldberg for another 6 months or so.
Well, let me combat that. Now, I'm not defending the guy, okay?
Okay.
But Stephen and you, James, you can disagree if you want. Do you want to see a 20-minute match with Goldberg full of rest holds and stuff, or do you just want them to cut all the fat, cut all the shit, and just do the stuff that people actually enjoy seeing?
I would rather they didn't bring Goldberg at all.
100% agree, but if they're going to use them, may as well just have them in and out quick and fast, preferably just not at the expense of someone that's rising.
Right, but they can do that, but he doesn't need to be in the title picture.
Absolutely not.
Like, you can come and destroy people, that's fine. Especially if someone's due a bit of punishment. Oh,
what is this?
Oh, here we go. So, here comes Rick. I thought they had another falling out. Oh, okay, it's a distraction. That's never a good look, is it? When you get help from outside. If Shayna Baszler now loses, that's a double distraction. And she somehow... Oh, this isn't looking good for Shayna Baszler. It just... Yeah. Doesn't make them look good, does it? When they are getting help and they still are getting beaten up. But now she's got a sleeper on.
There's something I might want to discuss with you after this match.
Oh, he's given... Lacey... Okay, so she's going to hit the wrong person, isn't she? Ric Flair's just given Lacey Bell, like, brass knucks or something. Oh no, she has just walloped Charlotte in the face there. But yeah, they're going back to Goldberg-Lesnar one. Their Mania match was short, but it was just finisher, wasn't it? And we do have new champions. Nia Jax has pinned Charlotte to win the... What is this? It's just called the Women's Tag Titles, isn't it? Women's thingy.
It is.
Yeah. So we go. Shayna Baszler and Nia Jax are your new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions. Power Slams, Irish Whips will be good in 10 minutes. I mean, just add something, isn't it? But there we go. There is the first kickoff match over. I don't actually... When did that start? I can't even remember to say it lasted that long. How long it lasted.
That was a 20-minute match.
Was that really? No.
Or at least from the opening bell, if you include entrances, because we're now 10 minutes away.
Yeah. But that would have meant that this match started the moment we started streaming. It was... Yeah. It might have been 15. But anyway, we do have a belt change in the first match on the kickoff. There we go. That's one woman's match out the way. Hooray! So we have the Sasha Banks one. Oh, we do have the full women's rumble. Could be entertaining, but we'll see. But there we go. That is the women's match over and done with. New champions. Is that going to be the case in the other championship matches tonight?
Leave your thought in the comments.
So now we're going to be going back to the nonsense kickoff, aren't we? Have fun. I don't know. What time did the kickoff start? I don't know.
It started at 11. I was watching the first half of it. It was mostly promo packages and the panel of people talking. That, to my knowledge, is the first match that we've actually had.
Okay, so it's like an hour these days, the kickoff.
Yeah.
Okay.
I personally think it's far too long for a kickoff, but...
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, should there even be a kickoff? I kind of get it, but... What is this? Oh, right. Okay, it's a little game. Whatever. Yeah, the women's wrestling, it's... The women's revolution. That's it. Yep. The
thing that went wrong with the apparent women's revolution, they got very lucky in having, say, Becky, Charlotte, Bayley, and Sasha all in the Performance Center at the same time. And they were able to do something great with it. But unfortunately, they tried to pin it that every woman that was coming in was part of this revolution, but a lot of them were just as poor as
poor as they. Oh yeah, exactly. The standard it hadn't been improved. It wasn't. They had a select handful who were good, very good, but the rest not so much. Favorite Royal Rumble. Mine is the one we just saw there, the 92-93. Was it 92 or 93 where Flair won it? 92?
94.
Oh, was it 94? With a tear in my eye.
No, it was 92. 94 was Yoko, I think.
Yes, I was going to say, 94 was Yoko's in, but that was my favourite one. Ric Flair with a tear in my eye. That was my favourite Rumble.
For myself, I'd actually have to go... maybe 2008. Up until Cena came back at the end, because it was full of like 29 people that all potentially could have won.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember that. Well, I remember Cena's return, but I can't... Did Cena win it?
He did, but it was that situation where nobody actually knew that he was going to be returning.
Yeah, no, it was a surprise return, for once,
But I've always liked the Madison Square Garden setup where you can see the entrance ramp and it's like 10 feet from the ring.
Yeah.
They've not done that in a while.
No. But yeah, I remember when Yokozuna won the Rumble, I was very unhappy. A little 10-year-old kid. Because when Flair won, I was 8 years old, and it was great. And then, Yokozuna, as a 10-year-old, I was not a fan of Yokozuna. Didn't appreciate him at all. Tightest world slide.
Maybe not worst Royal Rumble, but who's the worst Royal Rumble winner?
Ooh. Didn't Vince win it once? Did he? No. Did he?
I mean, he did. He was out of the match for...
He was out the whole match, wasn't he?
But it did start off like the fantastic, like, corporate Vince being like on the telly all the time and
no, it was oh no, I'm not talking about their oh, you mean performance and winning?
No, just like that person shouldn't have won it, and nothing ever came of it. Like
Well,
someone
Vince.
like Del Rio comes to mind for me.
When did he win it?
He eliminated Santino in 2011.
They were the last two. Santino.
Well, not only that,
Oh
but
yeah, Alberto Del
Rio
Rio.
thought that he'd won.
Mm.
Then Del Rio thought he'd won. Santino came in, and the people, the audience, thought there was going to be a massive upset, and he just managed to get him out without Santino winning the Rumbles. Not only did Del Rio win, but he almost lost to Santino.
Yeah,
And then he had like the opening match at Mania. It just felt pointless.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Santino and then Vince. Who else? Well, the thingy, Bret Hart, Lex Luger. Because what did that lead to?
Yeah. It killed Lex Luger's push,
Exactly.
and Bret went on to win, didn't he, at Mania?
I think Bret went on to win it, but yeah. But yeah, you could be right with Alberto Del Rio. He got such a push, didn't he? He had all the titles, they gave him everything, didn't they?
I don't think he had a main event character though. Like,
no.
I don't see how his character is substantially better than the likes of, say, the model Rick Martel.
Exactly.
Very similar, and Rick Martel wouldn't have suited winning a Rumble.
Yeah. That is a good point. Shinsuke, he did go on to look. That was like Shinsuke and Asuka won it, didn't they, the same year? And then, unfortunately, Shinsuke went on to lose.
One of the problems I had with Shinsuke winning it is the story that followed his win rested solely on you're going to get a great match at Mania.
That's all it was, wasn't it? Building up the classic match, it wasn't that good. Odd, because their previous matches all been fantastic. But yeah, that was the whole build, wasn't it? We're gonna have the best match, and yeah, obviously they turned it at the end with Shinsuke going heel with the low blows, but it wasn't a great match. And we had 2 minutes 40:38 from the Royal Rumbles kicking off.
Again, I think that there's potentially so many Mania matches that fall flat because the show's so long that the crowd are knackered and the atmosphere's gone.
Oh yeah. No, definitely. I mean, what pay-per-view is that not the case, especially WrestleManias?
I mean, the takeovers these days are starting to reach 3 hours.
Really? Takeovers? Yeah. See, even those have gone down in quality a bit. Apologies. I do need to eat something. I was going to try and eat before stream. So I'm just going to take a little bite here and for a little bit. I don't want to eat on stream, especially as Mike picks things up.
You can mute the mic and I'll just talk to our 4 watchers.
Yep. Because this is going to be loud. So, waffle away.
So, what do you think, Stephen? What do you think? Best and worst Royal Rumble winners? Maybe counting it from the time that winning the Rumble actually meant something. Disclude someone like Jim Duggan or Big John Studd.
Oh!
I see.
Do you know what never made sense to me? Maybe I'm saying this now, but they'll change it. See how much they'll go on about the person who entered number 1. How is number 2 any different?
They directly addressed this. Ziggler got the option to choose his number from Vicky Guerrero.
Mm-hmm.
But this was years ago.
Mm-hmm.
But she said, but your choices are number 1 or number 2. And he said,
what's the difference?
On one of the interviews, there's no difference, so I'm going to just be number 1. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, but in the commentary, they'll go on about he's been in from number 1. And then they'll occasionally go, oh, this guy's been in from number 2. Number 2 is the same as number 1. Number 1 can't dance on his own, can he?
Correct.
So, yeah. I'm going back to my sandwich.
If anything, I'll actually say that number 1 has the advantage because he's got time to rest between his entrance.
What, rest from making an entrance? Christ.
Have you seen Mojo Rawley's entrance?
He's not here, is he? I'm so glad his little pal
Maybe.
left. He had a very brief little WWE career, didn't he, his pal? What an annoying man he was.
Gronk.
The Gronk? Dear me.
Oh, here we go. Oh, we're actually getting the Rumble
Yes,
itself
Stephen,
just about the
yes. Best Ric Flair. John Stones? Oh, Big John. Sorry, I was like, John Stones? When's he won a Rumble? But yes, Ric Flair, Big John. Stone Cold, and the worst Vince McMahon. Yeah, so for me, Vince, it was entertaining. It was entertaining, but in terms of... So no, I was not watching around the time Del Rio won it, so I couldn't comment on that. But from things I've seen, Vince was the worst winner in terms of what it meant to.
Del Rio also won. It was the only,
Oh,
to my knowledge, it was a 40-man Royal Rumble that just lasted forever.
Didn't they have the biggest Royal Rumble or something in Saudi?
That was there was 50 folk in Saudi Arabia.
What was it called? Was it called the biggest or the greatest Royal Rumble ever?
The greatest Royal Rumble. That Braun Strowman won.
Yeah. That Rock and Big Show one, it was unplanned, wasn't it? But they both hit at the same time.
I think Rock's feet hit first.
They hit first, but
and
the story was Rock was meant to go on.
Yeah.
So Big Show then had to get involved. Tony Lynn, thank you very much for joining. They did Ask and Flair Day. Yeah, that was a bit of an odd one, wasn't it? You're going on the kickoff show. Oh, and by the way, you're also losing your belts. So, yeah. So where are you from, Tony Lynn? And thank you for joining. Thank you. As the Royal Rumble pay-per-view itself has got underway. Les, this is my food, buddy. What's everyone's thoughts on Roman Reigns as a heel? I mean,
Fantastic.
yeah.
Doesn't need Heyman as a mouthpiece.
He doesn't remember those years ago I showed you Les. I showed you a promo, Les, of Roman Reigns in NXT as a heel. I was like, why is this not main roster Roman Reigns? Because he was
When
great
he
even back then.
was flashing his watches and stuff.
He was like a cocky football type guy, wasn't he? Back to my sandwich.
Was he called Liaki back then?
Something like that. But yeah, that character was so much better than main roster Roman Reigns until... Do you think they would have done it if there were still audiences?
Absolutely. I think the audience would have lapped it up as well.
The kids though, Mr. Douglas, the kids. The merchandise. Whooper! You're here for the Rumble! Lovely to have you here. Hello. Thank you so much, Whooper, for joining for the Rumble. Sorry, because I opened the sandwich, you can hear my dog, so I'm going to get rid of this last sandwich to hopefully stop his grunts. But Whooper, it's lovely. Les, man. Do you watch WWE then, Whooper? Right, I'm going to quickly eat this sandwich. Talk to the fans, talk to the audience, Mr. Douglas. There's 8 folks here. Hello, thank you everyone for joining. You are here with Jimmy Floyd and Mr. Douglas for 2Prawns. It's our first live stream. It's the Rumble. And hello, Flights. Lovely to see all these new names come in and join. You are here for the Rumble. Do you have any predictions? I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Douglas so I can get rid of the evidence of a sandwich.
Hi very much. It's the first ever time I'm joining them on the stream, and I'm quite happy to see that so many people are engaging with us in the chat there. So, as Mr. James is saying, put in your predictions. And what do we have here? Do we have a Goldberg match opening the show?
Why am I seeing that?
This is getting alarming.
Why am I seeing that? What? Are we going straight to Goldberg?
I'm all for this. We're getting the alarming part
Yep,
out
we're
of
getting
the
the
way.
nonsense out the way. 1 second, folks, here.
Let's see if he splits his head open on the door like he did last time. Oh, he is sweating.
He's already knackered. Okay, so... Okay, interesting. The women's title match on the kickoff, and then we're going for Drew versus Goldberg. Obviously, I'm saying, we are based in Edinburgh. Going for Drew here, Drew Galloway, because ICW, that is, sorry, I'm eating this sandwich here, but now, all for Drew. Come on, big Drew. Beat this.
You have shared many a pint with this man.
With Goldberg.
Well,
But no, come on, Drew. Come on, Drew. So, I'm wearing a Macho Man t-shirt. I've been thinking, have I put on the Drew on ICW one? But nope. Yeah, that's it, Whooper. So, I watched it when I was a kid. It was my childhood. I was obsessed. And I mean obsessed with wrestling. I had all the videos, all the toys, the rings, etc. Then it was like, it went to the Attitude Era when I was a teenager. So that is perfect as you're developing as a teenager and so forth. It was one of them. Just your chicken things. Yes, as a teenager, I then had the Attitude Era, which worked perfectly. It was a perfect. And then Ruthless Aggression, was that what it's called after Attitude Era? That was alright.
it was.
But then I just stopped watching when... Yeah. Stopped watching a bit after that. Then started watching again when I started going to the likes of ICW and the other Scottish promotions. But then WWE just got a bit, well, not a bit bad, very bad, very bad. So I've not watched in a while. As I was saying before, last pay-per-view I watched was Wrestlemania. So here we are now. So I'm a bit out of touch with it, but yeah, the majority of my life I've been watching wrestling, just taking little breaks here and there. Why does my volume keep doing this? I must be pressing something because I know I'll go volume. Over you, Douglas, while I finally get rid of this sandwich and mess with my volume.
All right. As if to prove the point, Goldberg makes an entrance, cuts straight to a promo package, and you said people don't need a rest after an entrance.
Still eating my sandwich.
Fair enough.
Stephen Mack. I mean, thank you for coming in and joining the stream. But come on. Mansoor? Mansoor? Right, I'm finally going to get rid of this sandwich.
Nothing wrong with Mansoor. He's one of the wrestling shitposting originals. Man, how many... Everything's about respect these days. Why can't it just be, you have a title, I want it? Cut to numerous clips of a much better era in wrestling. I'm not... I think I'm going to have to get my phone up here. I'm not getting the most recent chats. I think because of how much I'm streaming, I'm having to frequently refresh to get them. So
I should have said, yeah, if you have your mobile, you'll get the chats a lot quicker than if you're on, like, the actual stream thing.
I'm not even seeing Mansoor.
Oh no, Stephen Mack came in, but has told me I look like Mansoor. Which I can, yeah, the lighting and so forth, but yeah, okay, but yeah. Thanks, bud. Thanks for that.
Didn't you get Roman Reigns chants at an ICW event?
Shite Roman Reigns, let's get it correct. I was the shite Roman Reigns. And I have just clicked circle on my PS4 pad.
What has that done?
Taking me out of the Rumble. I'm back in it now. But yeah, maybe a little out of sync.
Just want to point out this promo package is taking forever. Are you telling me that Sasha Banks and Carmella have to potentially follow this?
Oh goodness, yeah. The build-up was bad. Goldberg accused Drew of doing something he never done. Ah, okay. So quite a weak build-up then. Lost a bit of the beef, hasn't he, Goldberg? I mean, he's in his 50s now, so it's to be expected. Right, I'm going to get rid of this box here. And that may quieten the dog. One moment, folks. Buddy, it's all gone. I ate it all. I ate every little bit of it.
What's your thoughts on the CGI graphics they put over the entrances these days, James?
What's that, sorry?
The CGI graphics for entrances.
Mm.
What's your thoughts on them?
This will be my first time seeing them. You mean how they got the claymores on the screen? Or have I missed it? Have I missed what you're talking about?
Yeah, where it comes up McIntyre like above where he's standing. It's
On the
not the screen
Titantron?
currently. No, not on the Titantron. On the ramp, it's
I
like
missed it. I
3D
missed it.
graphics. You'll see them later.
Okay. Just making sure, I might be a little ahead of you here. Is Drew now at the ring? Well, it's going to keep changing,
He's
isn't it?
a little bit away from the ring.
A little bit away. For me, he's stood at the ring eyeing up Goldberg.
Yeah, that's where he is currently with me.
And he's now moving to get into the ring. And he's now hit the stairs. Has he still not hit the stairs for you?
I'm 8 seconds behind you.
Right, how do we do this? Sorry about this, folks. We were synced up, but then accidentally I pressed the circle button. So we're now out of sync. So,
in your head.
Right, I'll pause. So you reckon it's 8 seconds, yeah?
When the bell rings, just hit pause, and then when the bell rings, I'll say.
Yeah. I mean, we did 8 seconds there, so yeah. One of us may be a little bit behind or thingy. But yeah, flight. Goldberg definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. I'm not happy about this. Goldberg. Especially if he beats Drew. Especially if he beats Drew for the belt. I will not be a happy boy at all.
Did you say you'd already synced us up?
I paused it for like 8 seconds. So
yeah, that'll do fine.
Bell's just gone. Bell's just gone.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Wonderful. Have these two faced each other before?
I believe never.
No, okay. I would have loved if they'd filled in booze there, but obviously they're not going to do that.
I am terrified about what's about to happen here.
I
James.
am.
What
I
is he
really don't
wearing?
like. I don't know. Why is he just like? Yeah. No, I'm terrified for the potential result of this. I mean, will he have come in just to like help build Drew even more? Is he going to do the right thing? Oh, go on, Drew! Drew with the headbutt straight off the bat, and with the spear. You might be a fraction
spear
ahead.
Becoming a claymore would be pretty damn awesome.
Yeah, yeah. But with Goldberg match, it tends to be whoever starts off in the flurry loses. But we're going back and forth here. Goldberg throwing Drew into the steps. Those lethal steel steps. Here comes the spear. It's going to be a... Right. It is now 14 minutes past midnight in Edinburgh. This match will be over by 22 minutes past. That is my prediction.
I'll say before 20 past.
Before 20
no,
past.
He's not injured. Don't even try and play this kayfabe. He is not injured.
But saying that, if this is a... It has to be a fast one because it's Goldberg. But... Is this going to be a short pay-per-view?
Have mercy. Why is the ref not counting them?
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, the bell not gone? I thought it had. Or did I miss something?
Oh, I think you're right.
The bell's not gone, has it?
Me that the bell gone. We synced that.
That yeah, but that was the first, the announcing bell. Like you do the bell and then announce the match.
Oh dear,
And then
I'm
you have
terrified.
it. Oh no. Oh no.
Turn it into a claymore.
Goldberg is lining up the spear. Please turn it into a Claymore. Claymore? There's the bell. I think it was meant to be a Claymore, that, but there we go. Go on. But Goldberg's going to kick out here, isn't he? It's going to need to be at least five Claymores, I'm saying. There's one. 4 more Claymores. But this is going to be it now, isn't it? Finisher.
I'm enjoying the match so far. I'm going to be completely honest, James.
Kick out. But you can already see what's happening. It's a Goldberg match.
Yeah, it's not a wrestling match. It's an angle match. It was always going to be.
Go on, Drew. What? I don't understand that.
He slipped on the banana peel.
Yeah. And there's the spear. So what's that now? 2 spears. 1 Claymore?
Maybe a jackhammer? Is he going to hit a jackhammer?
3 spears. 16 minutes past. It's looking Mr. Douglas is more on the money. Drew kicks out. Yeah. No, it's a Goldberg match. They've got to hit at least 5 finishes each. What's after this match? Good question, Tony. I'm not sure. I mean, the remaining matches, you've got Roman Reigns, Kevin Owens, and then it's just Sasha Banks and Carmella. So there's only 2 other matches, unless they've got some nonsense not advertised. And there's the jackhammer. Oh, that was terrible.
Might be next.
That was a terrible jackhammer. You think what might be next?
Oh, I think the Women's Rumble might be next.
Women's Rumble next. That's a good shout. That is a good shout. Women's Rumble next. Yeah. Yeah. That was a terrible jackhammer, though.
He landed on
Watch this. I know. Well, he did. He landed on, like... It wasn't a jackhammer. It was like a jackhammer pancake flop thing. What was the spear count? Was it 3 spears, 1 jackhammer, or 2? 3 spears.
1 jackhammer thus far.
He misses. Claymore's coming. Oh no.
That is indeed.
It keeps turning my volume down, and the only way I know how to get it is circle. I'm gonna have to go no volume for a while. Go on, Drew. Go on, Drew. I must be pressing something to make my volume go up and down. There we go. But I've got a silly watermark here over it. Oh, there we go! Drew retains. So, a 4-minute match. No, actually, it wasn't, because the bell went at 15-16 minutes. A 3-minute match. Drew retains in 3 minutes. Thank God, Drew McIntyre is still your champion. Go away, Goldberg, please. Please. I don't know how to get...
Was he crying?
Don't know. If I don't know what to press here, because for some reason it's coming up with, you know, the watermark over the thing. Oh no, it's gone, I need to press that anything. He can't hit the jackhammer, can he? It was Undertaker, he couldn't... That's probably right, he can't do it anymore. He just doesn't have it in him to do the jackhammer. His one against Undertaker was a disgrace. And this... That's not a jack... What was that? Like, lift him up and then... Meh. Meh.
In all fairness,
terrible.
Drew maybe should have had his legs up.
Claymore him again. So, what was the point of this Goldberg return then?
We'll see.
Apart from Vince thinking it's going to bring in views. Anyway, there we go. Another match over and done with.
It could have just been to put Drew over as a dominant force.
That's what I was saying before. I was like, do you think Goldberg will have done the right thing and just agreed to put someone over? It appears that might be the case. If so, fair enough.
And it's for your boy Drew, so I'd say,
yep,
done and dusted.
Happy with that one.
Fine match, fine angle.
Unfortunately, I cannot show the match H-bomb. Is that will get my channel just removed, immediately removed, copyright banned, and WWE are very, very, you don't put their content online. I was explaining to Doug before, I even tried doing like Matchman tribute thing, and even just having commentary of them announcing your new WWF at the time, just them announcing Matchman as a champion with no video, It got me copyright. So, unfortunately, I cannot show the match because it will just get a copyright. And yeah, I'm fairly new to trying this streaming stuff and so forth, so I don't want to be getting myself copyright banned, etc. straight away. So, unfortunately, no, we won't be showing the match. We will not be showing the match. Sorry. But thank you for checking out the stream, though. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for checking in, buddy.
Do you have any predictions or thoughts? Be Tony Lynn, sorry, where are you living? Apologies if I missed it. So yeah, what is next? You think it's going to be the Women's Rumble? Okay. I believe Mr. Douglas thought it was going to be the Women's Rumble next. He may have left us, folks. It appears Mr. Douglas has left us. I'm not sure what's going on there. We've got a Discord thing, but this was my first time using Discord, so I can't even see where our chat is. No, apparently he's still there. Interesting. Not sure what's happened to Mr. Douglas. CM Punk? You think CM Punk, maybe? Kind of lost a bit of the, like, whole return hype and such with him going to that, like, talk show thing, didn't he? Never seen an episode of that. They're going straight to the Women's Championship. It is Sasha Banks versus Carmella. My goodness, they're just going... It's goes one thing to next here, isn't it? Do you think CM Punk will ever actually return? And as a wrestler? Or is his time done? There's all that thing about him potentially going to AEW, but that never happened, did it? But I think we are going for the Sasha Banks title next. Possibly so. Yep, we're going straight into the women's title match. Interesting. So it's Sasha Banks versus Carmella. I'm just going to send a little message to Mr. Douglas, see where he's buggered off to. Not as a wrestler, maybe not WWE. Nah. It's I get because if he was going to return as a wrestler, you'd think he wouldn't be going on that talk show, would he? It just kind of loses the appeal and the interest. Yeah, it looks like men's Rumble will be last. Because what have we got left? We have got... Oh, you think it'll be Reigns and Owens as the main event? So Rumble's before that. Because that's the only, like, singles match left. So, yeah.
I am still around.
Where on earth did you go?
I went to get my phone so I could keep track of the comments.
Could have done with announcing it, at least.
You were in the middle of talking to someone.
Then you wait your turn. You hear me out, see what I have to say, and then say, I'm just going to nip away, folks. Rather than me thinking there's something that's gone wrong with me. Tatanka appearance. I used to love Tatanka as a kid. I had a fit. Cowboys and Indians. And then seeing Tatanka was like, oh, they've got an Indian. Wow. So yeah, I was a big Tatanka fan. Then I got older. It's funny that, isn't it? You're like so many people as kids who you thought were great. Then you get older and watch them back and you're like, oh, I see.
It was all chops.
All chops. But yeah, so it is Sasha Banks versus Carmella here. I'd like to think Sasha Banks retains.
Yeah, I can't see them putting the belt on Carmella.
She's had it before though, hasn't she?
And maybe they'll have learned their mistake.
Maybe they will have learned, yeah. I'm in Edinburgh, Stephen. We both live in Edinburgh, actually. So that is where I'm based, in Edinburgh. Been about 6 years now.
I've lived here my whole life, short of a year stint in Bulgaria.
I can always forget that.
There's the graphics.
Oh, okay. Ah, I didn't see it. It looked alright. I thought it was part of the thingy. But I'll try to actually pay attention, look out for it in the next match. There's only one more singles match left, though.
Be a good call thinking after this match, there will be some sort of promo segment.
Yeah.
Then there'll be a women's match.
What women's match?
The male match.
Oh, you mean the women's rumble?
Yeah, the women's rumble. Then you'll have a 45-minute break between two rumbles for a last man standing match. Then you'll finish on the rumble.
Mr. Rod, nice to see you. Nice for you to join us for the rumble. I'm missing something. Yeah, you're gonna have to. A Star Wars joke's gonna go over my head. I'm afraid.
It's not a joke. Sasha Banks was starring in the second season of The Mandalorian.
Oh, okay, but yeah, I won't know that. Oh, okay.
Makes sense why they'd put the belt on her at this time then.
Yeah, that makes sense then. So she's not losing. Is that still ongoing or is that over now?
It's finished.
Who is that? Is that meant to be Stone Cold? Sorry, a Battlegrounds advert came up. It's finished now, is it? Okay. So she could lose the belt then. Did she have a big role in it?
I didn't watch. I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, here we go. What is this, our third title match already? An hour in, 3 titles down.
We've only had title matches.
We've only had title matches.
Oh, she's going to pull a Benoit on Orlando Jordan. Nope.
Do you have any predictions for tonight, Mr. Rod? Are you? Oh no, you won't be watching. You don't have the network, so they say, of course, you're not watching. But yeah, we are watching. And I think if you've just joined us, you missed me telling people about me being a Tatanka fan as a child. What's the build for this one then? What is the story behind Sasha Banks and Carmella? What's their beef? What is their story?
And who's this man that is with Carmella?
Yeah, I didn't know. Because at first I was like, wait, we've already seen R-Truth. And then it's like, oh, it's not R-Truth. It did flash up his name, but I can't remember. It's Reginald, that's his name. Don't ask.
It could be a bunch of people. It could be a bunch of people that's like want to berate us for not knowing who this guy is. But
I know. Again, apologies, folks. Apologies. Neither of us have really been watching wrestling for a bit. But it's been a big passion of ours, and the Rumble is our favourite event. So, we are here. Maybe for future streams we'll try to be a bit more educated as to the goings on in WWE. But, point in that? What was the point in that? Using the poor boy as like a springboard. But yeah, kind of come into this Rumble here a bit blind to all the stories and such. Rachel, he's like the butler escort. So is it basically, is it like a James Ellsworth thing again? That kind of thing for Carmella.
Those elbows.
I heard a nasty rumour that Eva Maria's might be returning. But those rumours always go on, don't they?
You know, I can't really see, without bringing people back, how they can fill a women's Royal Rumble.
No, they have to. They have to bring people back. They have to. They don't have enough. Oh, what, sorry?
Call-ups.
Yeah. It has to be call-ups or returns.
It's always nice to see the legends for one last kind of hurrah, though.
But it's not a last hurrah, is it? Because they'll be back next year.
Well, true.
Yeah, I can't remember where I heard or read it, but I did see something about Eva Marie returning.
Is Nicole Bass still alive? Maybe she can pop up.
Do you know what? I don't think she is. I'm gonna check. That's with wrestling. It's hard to kind of keep up, isn't it? Let's see. So kind of like a little gambling betting game, isn't it? Guess if the wrestler's alive or dead. It says was. So apologies, Nicole Bass. Rest in peace. 2013. I haven't watched WWE or Rumble in a good 20 years. But any chance of Stone Cold and The Rock make appearance? They were impressed this week. Stone Cold saying he could beat him, etc. I don't think there's a chance of them returning. But yeah, because WWE's not in a good way, you've just missed Goldberg. Do you remember Goldberg from the 90s? Goldberg of 90s fame. So he just had a match against Drew McIntyre. I don't know if you remember when I used to go to ICW, Drew Galloway. So he's now the champ in WWE. But he beat Goldberg. So they will have random call-ups. Let's say probably random call-ups. Who are we calling? Who's going to appear? Is Tachanka appearing? Tachanka? Jesus Christ, imagine Tachanka turning up with his turret. Tatanka, not Tachanka. Could Tatanka be turning up? Who is everyone's random return appearances? I think the women's is going to be filled with them. Absolutely filled with them. So
I can see folk from NXT UK or NXT, folk like maybe Pete Dunne or Pat McAfee popping up, but
do you think Kane's going to have an appearance?
Governor Kane.
Yes, exactly. Goldberg, aka the shit WCW Stone Cold. The Mr. Odd, who is my brother, by the way, he remembers. Yep. And he does the same stuff, basically. He turns up, tries to beat people in a couple of minutes. Still can't wrestle all these years later. Still injures people all these years later. Yeah, that Goldberg. Exactly that Goldberg. But do you remember, it was like Goldberg versus Stone Cold. It was like, behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. Yes. Absolutely. That is the one. So he just had a match literally before this one. Thankfully, he lost. I'm trying to think. Who is my money on for an old returning legend? Oh no, I was
like to see Finlay pop in for a little.
Finlay, I'd love Finlay. I was going to say JBL maybe. He does the commentary, doesn't he?
Put a bit of money saying Regal.
I was going to say Regal. Oh, if Regal comes out, you know I've got to go for Regal. We've said nothing about this match, have we? I mean, I said what was that when Carmella used the boy as a stepping stone, but
I've been paying attention. It
actually looks decent. Terrible. It actually looks decent. And what's Reginald up to? I like his suit.
You wear a similar suit.
I do. That's why I like it.
That is a very... There's no gratitude there. He caught her and saved her.
Yeah, he saved her. Oh, and he's kicked him out. The ref's kicked out Reggie. Reggie's gone. Oh, Reginald, I was starting to like you, buddy. That's Reginald gone. What t-shirt is he? It looks like a Scarface t-shirt, but surely... Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, that was not good. Women's wrestling, folks. But thankfully, Carmella is back up after a suicide dive that was a bit eager. Almost missed Sasha Banks completely. Could have been bad. Could have been... Oh, they're going to show a replay of it.
Oh, yep. I was just about to ask for that.
Oh, Jesus. She almost went just straight past her. Is she going to cry? You can always count on women's wrestling to have a little bit of a... What do you call it? Heart in mouth? Where you... Whatever. Just base out. Oh, Jesus, what was that? Yeah, suicide dives. There's far too many of them, isn't there? I remember when Bret Hart did one. It wasn't the first one. Remember when Bret Hart did a suicide dive and it being amazing? No, it's every 2 minutes.
They should be saved for special matches. They shouldn't be on every match.
Yeah. There's so many things like that shouldn't be on Raw. Or I saw Roman Reigns did it because The Undertaker went on Joe Rogan and said the current wrestling's soft. So Roman Reigns responded. But I don't know if he was trying to make a good point or tried to go for the Eddie. But he basically said that, what did he say? That on SmackDown you'll see 15 false finishes. It's like, yeah, Roman, that's not a good thing. That's why people do not watch. That's not something you go like, you should watch because we have so many false... That's not a positive. 15 false finishes on SmackDown is not a positive at all.
But wrestlers from back in the day that Taker's talking about, they were borderline criminals.
That's why they had personality. That's why they were characters.
But... Oh, looking back at that replay, that was actually quite a poor effort.
It was. It was a terrible frog splash. Frog splash. But yeah, they were verging on criminals. But they had personality. They had charisma.
What the hell?
I don't know. Sasha Banks going up to the top rope. What's she doing? Is it going to be a big nothing? It's a big nothing, and Carmella counters. There we go. Back down. Not quite. You're not going to win with that. Surely that's a bit risky, wrestling with a nose ring.
I was just about to mention that. Especially seeing what happened to her earlier.
Yeah. I would... No. There's no way I'd leave mine in. Sorry, it looks like I'm picking my nose. I was just thinking how... Yeah, there's no way. No way.
Has anything been on the live chat in a while? I've not had anything since the random appearances.
No, that was the last one. Asking if random appearances were still a thing. Oh, Sasha Banks has got the Banks lock in, and this match is over. So, my goodness, they are speeding through the matches here. 20 minutes to 1. The pay-per-view is 38 minutes old. And they've gone through 3 matches? 2. 3. 2. 2 on the pay-per-view, 1 on the kickoff. But Sasha Banks does retain. So yeah, it's got to be...
She's not looking too good these days, is she?
Who, Sasha Banks?
It's a horrible makeup job.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. So, yeah, are they going to the Women's Rumble after a women's match? Please don't. Did the Women's Rumble once main event it? No.
The very first one for Ronda Rousey's appearance did, yeah.
They were the main event thing, were they?
Yeah, her appearance after the match.
Oh, yeah, after the match, didn't it? Who won that? Was it Asuka who won it?
That was Asuka.
And then Ronda Rousey just came and... Yeah. So are her and Bailey still in a program? I know they were like tag champs and sort of hinting at a little feud thing.
Well, I'm pretty sure that they've been teasing it for years now, but they've not actually paid off.
They've never actually got... No. It'll be interesting to see what they do next. Where do they go here now?
So I don't know who the person is that subscribed to Jimmy Floyd's channel, but thank you very much.
Oh, is someone subscribed? So because I'm in the chat, I won't get notified of a new subscription, but thank you. Thank you. I will see if I can... Oh no, that's the wrong website. I will just see.
It's not my channel, but please, if anyone's watching, please feel free to click the subscribe button. It tries to put up a live stream fairly frequently.
Yeah, it's not anyone. But yeah, obviously anyone watching, the likes do help. It gets it more notice, helps the algorithm. Obviously subscriptions do help the channel grow. So it would mean the world to me. And as Mr. Douglas was just saying there, I do gaming stuff as well. Oh, here's the New Day with some with some tartan, which is nice to see. But yeah, we were discussing doing a WrestleMania one-off gaming thing. Stephen Mack, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. But yeah, the likes, etc. If you are enjoying it, mean the world to me. Just helps the video get promoted and such, and the channel grow. It is somewhat a new channel. The streaming, I'm very new to that. As you can maybe tell from my layouts, they do look a little bit amateur at the moment. But yeah, so are we getting an impromptu match here featuring the New Day? I do like that they have got the tartan looks.
I've also really been enjoying Hobo Sami Zayn. Always been a big fan of Sami Zayn.
Yeah. He plays the character very well, doesn't he?
I think it's because he
is that guy.
Overbearing and unlikable in real life.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's what I mean. He is that guy. So it's like they always used to say, the best characters are just their real life personality just turned up a bit, and that is what Sami Zayn's doing. You can tell he'd be an annoying guy in real life. Hang on. Has Kofi Kingston got what's his face on his trunks?
Luke Harper.
Luke Harper. Very nice. Have they all got Luke Harper on their trunks?
I don't think so.
I think he's got on his back as well. Wait, is Big E Intercontinental Champion? Go on, Big E!
Yes.
That's how update I am. They're finally giving Big E some solo stuff.
Master of the 5 count. I'm a big fan. A lot of people were predicting that maybe Big E could even win the Rumble.
Oh, they're all catered on
that's
Drew
a very
Harper.
lovely tribute.
Did I just say Drew Harper?
Luke Harper.
Luke Harper. I wonder what the tartan's there for. Apart from, obviously, all the Scottish influence and Drew. I don't know. Apart from, they might just like tartan. But no, that's great that Big E's got the Intercontinental title on him.
Ugly belt, though.
Tell me a nice belt. Tell me a nice modern belt.
The NXT UK?
Oh, well, a WWE nice belt.
Nah, I can't.
Oh, who have we got now? What? What?
Oh yeah, Booker T's got a single out.
This is a Booker T.
This is happening.
What is this? What is this? Who is this? What is this? I'm going to get some gin. No. Goodbye. I'll be back in a minute. What is this? Oh my god.
I'm just waiting for Booker T to start singing. He's just kind of standing there like a mercenary right now. For those that don't know, Booker T did recently release a song, and I guess this is it, unfortunately. That must feel good, performing it live for the first time in front of a bunch of computer screens.
Oh, sorry.
Well, James, you'll be happy to know that Booker T has not sang a single lyric thus far.
He still stood where I left him. I thought it was going to be some woman's nonsense that was going to lead me to this. But Jesus Christ. Who is this guy? Does anyone know who this absolute prawn is?
Minnie Mouse. He looks.
What
so
is he
much like he's
doing?
trying not to laugh. Why is he dressed like Leon?
Is this
from Resident
serious?
Evil?
Is this guy a serious artist? He's just prancing about now. Someone please tell me who this buffoon is. This is terrible.
Wait, when is Booker T going to do something?
No, that's just a toy figure. That's not actually Booker T.
Oh, no, nothing.
Seriously, someone tell me who this fool is. Is Bad Bunny? Is that the name of the guy or the song? Is he rapping? Is he singing? Is he talking? Remember I was talking about doing PWO news? This guy is... Oh!
This one.
Oh, that's it. I cannot get
It's
into
an easy
this.
payday.
Someone please tell me who this guy is, or does no one know who this absolute lettuce of a man is? Bad Bunny. Have we got any Bad Bunny fans watching? I'm going to have a look and see if that's his name. Mr. Rod, if you're still watching, you need to see this.
I thought you were about to say you're going to have a look online and see if there's any Bad Bunny fans.
Oh, God. One of his videos has 540 million views. His video with Booker T is 44 million. That was absolutely terrible. That was terrible. Why can I not open this? Oh! Don't you dare. I was going to say, don't you dare do the men before the women.
Now, here's something. For all those watching, if this is their first ever time watching the Royal Rumble, do I need to even describe the
Good
rules?
question. Oh, a stream could be tricky, Mr. Rod. I'm literally watching it on the network. But you've missed the terrible song. If you want to... He's a guy called Bad Bunny. I don't know what his other music's like, but that was absolute balls. He was no Jive Bunny, that's for sure. I don't know where you could find a stream, to be honest with you. One moment. What website do I use? What's it called? See, there's one I use, but it's on the PlayStation, and I'm using... Sorry, guys. I'm using the PlayStation to stream this, so I can't exit to check the bookmark, if you know what I mean, because I'm using the PlayStation for this.
Be entertaining, James. I'm going to go grab a drink.
I'll try be entertaining. So, yeah, that Bad Bunny, guys. Like Mr. Douglas was saying, is anyone, for anyone who is watching, is it your first time seeing a Royal Rumble? Sorry again, I've hit the mic. Is it anyone's first... not even started drinking and I can't talk. Is it anyone's first Royal Rumble? I'm scared here, guys. I think this is the men's rumble. They're doing the men's rumble now. Oh no. Just please get the women's out the way. I don't want the men's now. Because that then means it's going to be even later for the women's. One sec. It was... What was it called? Try that. But spell wrestling right. So no spaces. Google that. Wrestling 24/7, no spaces. Try that. And the other one moment. I'll try find it. The other one. I think it's just .com, that one, Wrestling 24/7. But if you Google that, Wrestling, no space, 24/7. And then there's another one. Let me see if this works for you. The other one is, remember D-Generation X? DX TV. It's the other one. See, I don't know if I can put the link in. But Google Wrestling no space 24/7 and then DX hyphen, like our names, and then TV. One of them might be good for you. Might do the job. Oh, that's very tasty. That is very tasty, folks. So what we got here is Hortus, rhubarb and ginger. That is... Oh no, that's dangerous. That's dangerous, because that's too nice. That's too easy. So yeah, Hortus,
What is
rhubarb
this,
and
James?
ginger. We're going to the men's rumble, unfortunately.
I ask you to be entertaining, and I come back to hear some kind of drinks review.
I just said my drink's very tasty. That's all.
I mean, a Kit Kat and it's rather tasty.
I'm letting people know if ever they want a tasty gin, they can go for Hortus Rhubarb and Ginger, which is from either Lidl or Aldi, one of them cheap shops, either way.
It's not the men's.
It is. It's the men's rumble.
It
No, it is. Trust me, it is. 30 woman, thank God, thank God, thank God. No, you're right. I don't know that there's many people at the moment. We might have lost a few. Hopefully they do return. Take over sec whilst I go for a little toilet break. Please and thank you.
As I was saying earlier, the Royal Rumble's easily my favourite event of the year. I think it's just because you've got that anticipation that maybe you're going to see somebody that you've not seen in a while.
So I interrupt just quickly. Tyler Baines, thank you so much for joining us. I don't know if you've just joined the stream. Thank you. Sorry, Mr. Douglas, for interrupting, but it's just we had someone new pop in. I've not seen them before. Tyler Baines, sorry. Thank you so much for joining. I am just nipping to the loo, so I'm going to hand you over to Mr. Douglas for some light entertainment till my triumphant return.
Hi there, Tyler. You got any predictions for this match? I'm personally guessing maybe Becky Lynch is going to return and get rocketed right back up into the main event scene. I wouldn't have an issue with Bayley winning it, though. I mean, I've always been a fan of her, and I've quite enjoyed her heel run as well. She's complaining about her hair. So, yeah, if anybody is actually watching the Royal Rumble, I'm sorry to say we can't actually show footage or audio from the Rumble due to the potential copyright that would come from that. WWE can be very strict about that. So yeah, this is just a watch party. If you're watching, this can be playing in the background and you can talk and interact with us throughout. So again, apologies if you're joining this video hoping to see the actual stream, but we just do not want to get taken down by WWE. It's happened with previous videos for small sound bites. Who's number 2? Okay. Naomi. No problem with that. Kind of taking the mantle of the Kofi Kingston of the Women's Royal Rumble with her little close calls. Doesn't do it nearly as well, but I mean, that is women's wrestling for you. Much as she tries. There's a question for you, Tyler. Just name one surprise appearance for the Women's Royal Rumble, and let's see if you're right. If you're wrong, you got to hit the sub button.
Is it over? Is it finished?
The entrances, yes, they are.
Right, so number 1 and 2 are Naomi and Bayley. One say as I cough.
Dear Lord.
What we dear lording.
You know exactly what I'm dear lording, and that's okay.
There's 2 of them in this match. Who are we dear lording, or both?
Well, 100% both.
Both. I concur. I concur.
AJ Lee, Tyler. Okay, well, if AJ Lee doesn't pop up, you know what you're going to have to do.
AJ Lee. Oh, for a surprise entrance.
And if Tyler's wrong, he's going to have to hit the subscribe button.
Could he hit the subscribe button either way? There we go. The attack with one of the derrieres.
I'd take that move.
I'd definitely take that move. I quite like the Bayley Black look.
have you been watching since Bailey turned heel?
Yeah, because I saw a bit of her when her and Sasha were tag champs. And did she not have the belt? Did they not both have a singles belt?
She had a single. They both had a singles belt tags, but
Yeah.
no more.
Thank you so much, Tyler. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you are going CM Punk for men's, AJ Lee for the women's. That would be quite a story, wouldn't it? Who have we got here? Bianca Belair. She was getting a bit of a push, wasn't she? And then...
I'm quite a fan of hers, actually.
Yeah. Thank you, Tyler. So that takes us to 97 subscribers. Can we make it to 100 before the pay-per-view ends?
What's going to be your 100 subscriber special, James?
Hopefully it'll be something during this. I didn't even think of that, doing something for 100 subs, to be honest with you.
Did you see that video, sorry to be off topic, but of the lad that camped outside in a thunderstorm for his 10 subscriber special?
10?
Yeah, 10, but as a result of that, like,
He got a load.
he got like 1 million subscribers.
Yeah. Oh dear. It's a women's wrestling special here, folks. That did not look good. That did not look good.
She's very strong, Bianca, though.
Oh yeah, she's got great
the
strength.
hair whip.
Yeah. Oh, here we go with some nonsense.
Oh,
Some twirly wells. Never seen that before.
they do it at every match.
People do that all the time.
Why is she pulling her away from
I
them?
don't know. It was like they used to do it all the time, wouldn't they? They would go up for like, the Gorilla Press Slam? Like holding him above, and then rather than throwing him out the ring, they would just drop him in the middle. Who's this? Billy Kay. So Billy Kay, entrance number 4.
Shite wrestler.
Yep.
Great character.
The Iconics, I get it, their thing was being annoying. They were a good little duo. Because of that, it worked.
Yeah.
Don't we get why
And
they
they're
split
no
them
longer
up?
a thing.
You hate Billy Kay. Yeah, I must admit, I was much more Peyton Royce than Billy Kay. Billy Kay, for me, is a bit annoying. I get they're meant to be annoying, but you can be annoying and appreciated, and then you can be, well, as they say, X-Pac, go away, Heat. She's not quite that for me, but, Oh no, she is in the Rumble. She's doing events.
They're actually doing something they've not done in the previous 2 Rumbles. They actually have spots in the match.
Yeah.
Previous 2 Rumble, women's, they've not done anything.
No. It's just been a mess. It's been just hot garbage.
Oh my god. That shrill voice.
I know, that's why I'm not purely because of that, but not a fan. So are her and Peyton Royce now rivaling, or are they just split and they're
Just not together.
just not together?
Oh, but NXT in the house.
What? What is this? What is this?
This is her NXT.
What the hell is this? Does she always come out on this toy tank? Is this a thing? Does she always come out in this?
I think yes. She has done.
Can people answer? Does this woman... What the... What did you shoot at her? It is good for women to get the same as the men's in some ways. But I'm sorry, it's not quite the same as men's football, women's football. The difference in level is not that extreme, but there's still quite a way between the majority of women and the majority of men. There's still
yes, Tyler,
a gap.
that most definitely was amazing.
It was amazing. Can anyone tell me, does she always come out in that tank? And did she just shoot like a big Nerf gun there at Billy Kay? That was great, though. I was not expecting that. It would have been great if you actually doinked her on the head with it, though.
Like as a shoot or like as a botch?
As a botch, as a botch.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's that more unrealistic than Kane firing fire out of his fingers?
Yeah. See, I used to watch NXT, Tyler, but not in a while. Not in a while. So I don't know if that's a genuine entrance that she comes out in a tank and shoots people. Superb. But then that's gonna be they're gonna overdo it, aren't they? No. Oh. They did something like this with the men's, didn't they? Or am I thinking ICW Square Go? Where someone kept just coming out and basically they would mess with whoever's getting... They got beat up for the whole Rumble or Square Go if it was ICW.
Heath Slater.
Heath Slater. Yeah, it was just every entrance. Yeah, every entrance someone did him over, then he got eliminated eventually. So is that what Billie Kay's job here is this year?
What's your thoughts on Shayna Baszler?
I like her. I like her character.
I think she's amazing.
In-ring ability. I like her. I don't know that she can talk, though.
I'd agree with you. Tyler. I think one of the best wrestlers, regardless of gender,
Definitely
is actually
Asuka. Definitely. Male or female, it is Asuka. That's one of the ones, it's like, I do not mind seeing an Asuka match, because she is good. She can keep up with the men.
It comes from her sort of background, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
In Japan.
Has anyone been eliminated yet? Not yet.
No.
What are we up to? Number 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Billie Kay 6. So this is number 7, I think. Yeah. Oh, okay. Bit of Tony time.
Oh, fair enough. Audible piped in boos. Is she heel now?
Is she heel? Certainly wouldn't boo those thighs.
My God, they're fantastic, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see her doing the Minoru Suzuki entrance
Yes.
a couple of years back?
Yes. Absolutely. Asuka can't do promos. No, she can't, but I did kind of like where she was just going on a mad little Japanese, like, mad rants with the dances. That was quite entertaining. She would just dance and laugh hysterically at people.
Oh, Tony is noticeably thicker than I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Is she still with Tyler Bate?
No. That ended quite a bit ago. Reasons that... I don't know if it's been rumoured on the internet or not, but I'm not going to say. No, I'm not saying. I was going to say, I don't know if it has been rumoured on the internet, but I'm not going to say. First elimination is to the tank lady. That's a shame.
Well,
yep, first gone.
Quick,
that was...
That's feeling faster than that, eh?
Jillian Hall? No way.
Oh,
Well, I was not predicting this, so Mr. Rod, if you are still there, Jillian Hall has returned. You might not remember her. It was after, like, Singapore Orpington time.
The boogeyman ate the growth from the side of her face.
The boogeyman did eat the growth off her face. The Britney Spears mime act.
Her gimmick was that she thought she was a good singer. And
she thought she was a
terrible,
good singer and
right?
was terrible, yeah.
Not in ring shape.
No.
Oh, dear, they're doing this.
Oh, they actually... They would be an entertaining and a horrific manner way team, these two. Oh, they are both in. But Billie Kay is in the Rumble now. Teaming up with Jillian Hall. Yeah, Tyler, sorry, Jillian. It is Jillian Hall, I'm afraid.
Not quite AJ Lee, Tyler. I do apologise for the prediction there.
Well, I don't think I would have ever guessed Jillian Hall to be one of the returning women. I'd forgotten about her, to be honest with you.
I think she fits the criteria for she was asked not to come back, as opposed to she was not asked to come back.
Yeah. How quick are these entrances coming in?
Yeah.
Is it every minute or? I missed it because every year well, not every year, but they change it quite often, don't they?
Oh, that's quite good camera work. What have they just done there?
Quite a step down for AJ Lee.
Might be controversial though, but when AJ Lee was in the company, like she was one of the best female wrestlers.
90.
I think, given the talent that's there just now, she wouldn't even be top 5.
Yeah, I could maybe see
It's
that.
maybe quite a controversial thought, but I think.
Yeah. It's 90 seconds, is it? Okay. 90 seconds between intervals. Yeah, Tony Storm's looking great. Yeah.
Oh yes, sir, indeed she is.
I didn't say who I thought would win this, did I? The women's one.
A returning Becky Lynch is my.
I did say yeah, if the Becky Lynch returning, yeah. Bailey was number 1, wasn't she?
I think
was it
Bailey the distance, Bianca Belair is a kind of a good shout as well.
Who was in? But who was in with Bailey? Who was 2?
It was Victoria.
Victoria, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Who was number? So it was Bailey
Naomi.
1 and 2. 2 was what's her face? Naomi. That's right. I think no, I don't know. Victoria didn't win a Discovery bout. I think she competed for the Discovery Women's title though. Discovery is a Edinburgh-based wrestling promotion. For those who don't know.
Yeah, of course, Tyler. We remember Ashley. She died, didn't she?
Yeah, Ashley Mazzaro. Yeah, she didn't leave in good terms, did she?
No, the document came out where she said she was greatly abused and potentially even word that I'm not going to use.
Oh, of course, and the troops thing.
Yeah. Oh
bit slow. Yeah, apart from a returning Becky Lynch, I really don't know. I'm trying to just think which women are there, because obviously...
Who we got now?
Who's this? Oh, here's Peyton Royce, okay. It has. It's still some way off though for me. For me personally, I mean it's certainly better. Yeah. Saying that the Attitude Era did have a few who were good in the ring, but for the most part they were just there to get their clothes off, pretty much. But yeah, Peyton Royce, I like her. I do like Peyton Royce. Not a very good wrestler, mind.
Neither's her husband.
Oh, God. Yeah. Everyone knows it's the same thing, isn't it? Mid-card, but thinks she deserves to be higher. But a little Iconics, what do you call it? Reunion there. Oh, what have we got here?
Oh, glad to see you're still with us, Stephen.
So, I was going to say, that was like a nothing Widow's Peak.
Oh, we're already at... Right, who we got next?
Oh. There we go, there's the Widow's Peak. Santana? Who's this?
That's Santana Garrett, yeah.
Okay. So already at number 12. So almost at the halfway point in terms of entry, and yep, something. So never seen this woman before. What's her name?
Santana Garrett.
Santana
She's
Garrett.
an NXT
Okay.
girl.
Okay. No, I don't either, Tyler. Never seen her before. So I was going to ask, does she always wear like LA Lakers gear, or is this just a Rumble attire? Has the King been on commentary the whole night?
No, just for this match.
This match, I hadn't noticed him before he just said that. There has only been one elimination so far, hasn't there? Good spot.
What are you trying to say here, Stephen?
Jimmy and Mr. Douglas? Jimmy and Mr. Douglas? Jimmy and... Not sure. Another entrance coming in. Is it going to be unlucky number 13? Ruby Riot's already in. Liv Morgan? Is she still... Yeah, Liv Morgan.
Well,
There's a kick. No, he's not allowed to say puppies anymore, is he? So, yeah. The King, his time's kind of passed. Like, he was entertaining. He would always come in with his little screeches, or he'd just say something at the right time to add to the humour of it. His little screeches and... Ah!
he is the definition of he's been phoning it in for years.
Oh, that's it. Absolutely phoning it in. But when in the 90s, it was good. He and JR, they were good. They were good. Who's Santana? Yeah, I didn't know. I did not know. I've forgotten her name already. Santana, what is it?
Garrett.
Okay.
I thought it was maybe the
AEW one, Santana and... Is he the fly eater? Is he the one who eats flies, or is that his partner?
Is
that Jillian Out?
Oh, thank God. What a showing.
Santana on Ortiz. And there goes Billy. So now we've had 3 eliminations, so we're starting to get rid of some stuff now. Does anyone remember Carlos Santana? Now, he was certainly a good Santana. You must know
I think
Carlos
I'm going to have
Santana.
to say...
You must.
I know the name. Is this Attitude Era
Jesus.
guy?
No, he's not a wrestler.
No.
You're now making me think if I got his name wrong.
Oh, actually, a very strong candidate for winning
Carlos
it.
Santana, yeah. Rhea Ripley, I like her.
Very strong contender for winning.
Does anyone else, though, think her and Pete Dunne look quite similar? Like, they could actually be brother and sister.
Yeah, she looks quite a bit like someone I worked with, only considerably more muscular.
Okay. She could actually be a good shout to win this, you know.
No, completely. Actually, if there's not a returning Becky...
Yeah, it could be
her.
Rhea. Because did she not have the NXT title and then Charlotte had to take it off her at Mania?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She had the...
Oh, the booty's gone. Sorry, Tony Storm's gone. Yeah, you could be right, Tyler. We could be looking at the winner here in Rhea Ripley.
Sorry, Tyler. I know that you were rooting for Jillian, but...
And we have just gone to 98 subscribers, so thank you, whoever that was. It's it's not giving me the name of it, so do let yourself be known in the chat so I can thank you personally. That means we are just 2 away from reaching 100. Can we reach 100 during this stream? Can we reach 100 before the Women's Rumble is over? I'm not going to do anything if it happens. I don't have anything to offer. I'll finish this in, like, 1. But that's probably going to be finished by the time I get 100 anyway. But thank you so much, whoever made it 98. Thank you. This is Ripley's year. Hopefully. I do like her.
No, she's amazing for someone
And
so
here
young as well.
is Charlotte Flair.
Well, she'll definitely be Final Four.
She's going to be Final Four. So is there any? She's definitely had surgery. I know she had surgery before, but she's definitely had more. Like, she's had stuff to remove, but her face has been worked on again. So she is punching to land a guy like Andrade, Cien Andrade Almas. She is punching well above her weight.
I'd agree with you there, Tyler. Like, I'm not a fan, but you can't deny that in ring she's probably one of the best female wrestlers out there. But character-wise and booking-wise, I just can't be doing with her.
Yeah, character booking-wise, it's too much. It is too much. I get that she is one of the better ones, but she's always in and around the title, isn't she? Always, always. Like, she always has to have a title. If it's not the main, she'll have the tags or something. Always has to have a belt.
They don't know how to feature her unless she's
They don't. That's the problem. They don't know what to do with her unless she has a belt on her. And she's very soon going to overtake Rick's record, if she hasn't already. I think she was on something daft like 11 when I stopped kind of watching for the last time. And she got to 11 within a year or two. Just silly. Was that an elimination of Ruby Riott?
I think it was.
Because Bayley was doing like the powerbomb thingy.
Who we got now? Do-ka-da-doo.
Dana Brooke.
I quite like her. She's not great, but...
Not great, not terrible. Yeah, but again...
Big Dick Batista is trying to get her, though.
Sorry?
You seen the thing? The Big Dick Dave...
What's he done now?
And Dana Brooke all over Twitter, like, trying to get, like, Dana Brooke to come over to his gym.
Oh, he does that with all the women. He does that with all the women. Like, just sends a tweet, I think you should come into my office.
Your favourite spot, James?
I was just gonna... I didn't say anything. I absolutely hate those spots, by the way, people. You know where everyone just stands and looks, waiting for one person to jump on everyone? Absolutely hate them. Wasn't bad. There's some big names in it. Charlotte, Rhea Ripley, sorry my throat again, Bayley.
With the exception of Victoria, Liv Morgan and Peyton Royce, everyone in the ring just now could potentially win, no?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to clear my throat one sec.
Yeah, go for it. As if to prove my point, here goes Liv.
Oh, is that Liv gone? Liv Morgan, what an idiot Enzo Amore is.
Oh, what happened there?
Well, he was dating Liv Morgan, wasn't he? And then cheated on her. Tori Wilson, a surprise return.
Her second surprise
surprise return. At number 17. So 13 remaining. Tori Wilson.
Kiss of death.
You don't like Bayley since she turned heel.
No, I'm saying Tori Wilson was the kiss of death.
Oh,
as a manager.
Tyler saying he doesn't like Bayley since she turned heel.
Oh.
Yeah, see, if this was King of Old, he would have been going mental now for Tori Wilson, wouldn't he? Looking great, though.
Oh, yeah. I think she's a fitness instructor now.
She is a fitness instructor, yeah. The list of Jericho was good, Stephen. The list of Jericho was good. The stuff he's doing in AEW is not very good.
Borderline embarrassing.
It's got to be one of the worst years of a wrestler's career. It's terrible. Terrible. Jericho is not good now, and the stuff he's doing is bad. But the list was great. He was the most entertaining thing on on Raw. I think it was Raw at the time. Kept the show going, and then he had his things with Kevin Owens, which was great.
What are they about to do?
Oh, what's this?
Careful now.
Styles Clash! Oh, Jesus.
To eliminate herself?
Oh, okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Pete Dunne eliminating Dana Brooke. Yeah, I mean, he probably wouldn't be past it if he was actually serious. And Ric Flair? Excuse me?
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, Ric Flair is entering the Women's Royal Rumble.
Lacey Evans.
It's Lacey Evans, isn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Again, I'm a big fan of. She's
Oh
crap in ring, but I
no!
love
Oh,
the
thank
character.
God you just said that. I was going to say she's terrible. The character's all right, but yeah, Jericho. A lot of people went off him when he cut his hair. When he went to
Wait,
what was it called?
I take it back. If this is her character now, it's awful. But I like the Marine gimmick.
Oh, what was it, Jericho? Where he was like just slow talking Jericho with the suits. Is that what about 2008, 2009?
Where he was attacking legends.
Oh Jesus, Stephen! Please don't get me started on John Moxley, please. But you've asked what I think of John Moxley, so I'll tell you what I think of John Moxley, and Mr. Douglas can tell you what he thinks of John Moxley. That's it. No, I'll tell you what I think of John Moxley. Great promo, but also at the same time a bit cringy. His character. He cannot have a wrestling match. Every wrestling match he has to go outside and have shenanigans and nonsense. Every Dean Ambrose, like a lot of AEW guys actually, every Dean Ambrose match is pretty much the same. I find his character's gimmick a bit not cheesy, not corny, cringy. A lot of stuff he does is very cringy. Yeah, I'm not for Dean Ambrose. I'm not for Dean Ambrose. In fact, I went to SmackDown was in Glasgow. When was it? Maybe 3 years ago or so. And after it's all done, I can't remember what the main event was, but after the event was done, Dean Ambrose
that looked nasty.
Had a match for the belt he held at the time. He might have been champion at the time. So obviously it was a house show, but I just left. A house dark show title match that's Dean Ambrose. I didn't want to watch a Dean Ambrose match live. Not a fan. But I think Mr. Douglas's opinion is different, possibly. But he's going to tell us now.
I agree with most of what you said. However, like his time in Japan showed that he actually could have like good matches. The thing that bugs me is that you can tell that he chooses not to because he prefers the hardcore nonsense.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, so in Japan it was better.
It was like fresh out of the WWE and was probably enjoying himself more.
That was such a bad kick from Mickie James. She's always had terrible kicks. The puppy's all gone, unfortunately. But Stephen, what are your thoughts on John Moxley?
Well, that was also awful. Mickey's usually actually really good, but she's too old.
She is, but she misses a lot. She air shots a lot. New Japan is great. And I was lucky enough to actually, for some crazy mad reason, they came to Edinburgh. A lot of the New Japan guys came to Edinburgh, and that is, I don't get it. I'm talking a small little venue. So yeah, I got to see. This was maybe got to meet Naito, my man. I absolutely love Naito, by the way. Tranquillo, folks. Destino. I love Naito. So yeah, got to meet him and the rest. I couldn't believe it. They were in Edinburgh. It's like, this is mental. When are these lot ever going to be back in Edinburgh? And what are they doing in Edinburgh? So you had all of the elite
Naito,
there.
by the way. Naito recently offered a WWE contract.
Yeah, I did see that. I do not.
Reportedly turned it down.
Yeah, I don't. I can't see him being the sort. Although saying that he has been unhappy with his place a couple of times. Are you saying you agree about the John Moxley? Summing it up, how his career low was when he... I was gonna say, the only thing is... Nikki Cross, Nikki Storm. So Nikki Storm, another old ICW one of my favourites from ICW. Character never quite has been the same as what it was in ICW, so it was great. The Nikki Storm character was great. But yeah, we see Nikki Cross. So I do like her, but that's just from a personal thing from ICW. Yeah, when John Moxley had the face mask, the alarm, and he was like injecting himself or whatever to, well, basically vaccine himself. He foreshadowed Corona, basically, going around with the mask and getting vaccines. That was absolutely terrible. That was
it's a gimmick that would get over in today's climate, of course, but back
imagine
then
the gimmick
ridiculous.
now. Yeah, imagine that now. But yeah, New Japan, as you say, Tyler, is great. So I'm not going to blow my nose and clear my throat. Great stuff. Talk to them, you fuck.
I'm doing a rare thing by actually paying attention to the match. Nothing much going on just now. Someone else coming in though, so let's see who that is.
Excuse me. Yeah, the Mickey versus Trish story. That was how Mickey came in, wasn't it? The like stalker.
Lesbian pollen. Oh Jesus!
A legend.
Christ.
It is a Hall of Fame legend. Why do they keep announcing this woman as a legend, Alicia Fox?
I can't think of anybody that's been in the WWE for so long and done,
And nothing. Oh, she's gone now. You know, she's retired.
From what?
Good question, but yeah, no, she's retired apparently.
Oh my God! Here he is. He's going to lose his title.
Oh, here comes R-Truth. Oh, could he lose the 24 in this?
Why not? He's going to lose it. What is this? He's been chased by the...
Is it now a 24/7 match? They've had to save the Women's Rumble by chucking in a 24/7 match. Is that what you're telling me here? What is going on here?
He's using a woman as a projectile.
Yeah. Wait.
I told you.
Yep. Alicia Fox is now your 24/7 champion. Wait, she's retired. What? Have they just retired the 24/7 championship? Is that what just happened?
Oh my God! Who's this? Mandy Rose, right?
Who's this? That's Mandy Rose.
Yeah.
What's she done?
From the chin below, I'm very happy.
Has she just cut her hair? But why does she look so different? Is it just shorter hair?
I think so.
What's wrong with her face? Why do you say from chin below?
I mean, she's pretty, but I think she wears far too much makeup. Like,
name one wrestler, male or female, who doesn't. Even the males wear too much makeup.
Yeah, absolutely. But like, a lot of the women that wear a lot of makeup, they still look quite nice. She looks sometimes a little bit.
And now your 24/7 champion is eliminated.
Watch her get pinned now.
Don't worry, folks. R-Truth is back to being your 24/7 champion. And the shenanigan goes on outside the ring for the 24/7 belt. Yeah, R-Truth has been in WWE since it started, hasn't he? Had his little stint in TNA. Ron Killings, where he was their champion.
A legend return?
Couldn't tell you. Who is this? Oh, Dakota Kai. Face slash stalker mum. But yeah, yeah. But Bailey and Naomi are still both in, aren't they? Is Bailey still in? No, Bailey went.
No,
Bailey went. Oh, one sec, I'm gonna have to shout the dog. I could hear him trying to dig into the sofa. Yeah, come on, Ripley. I want her to win this,
has
actually.
Leslie made a on-screen appearance yet?
On one of the football streams, and it, like, was not a disaster, but yeah, it took me a while to get the camera back in position and so forth. The cat's made plenty. You can see, if anyone hasn't seen, there's a cat asleep just up there.
They usually chill behind you.
But yeah, Leslie's sort of up here, but the camera doesn't look down enough to see him. I mean, I can obviously move it around because it's just my phone, but at the same time, I'm so scared of pressing a button on that phone for reasons that you know, in case that camera goes off, and yeah. So I don't really want to touch the phone. Those are terrible punches. Who,
They are terrible.
excluding Shane McMahon, who throws the worst punches in WWE, WWF history? I'm just saying excluding Shane McMahon because he's in... sorry?
I was just trying to wind you up. I'd say Cena's really bad for them.
Yeah, Cena's are bad. I'm sorry, I think of anyone outside Shane McMahon, really. Oh, my man's back. What was his name?
Reginald.
Reggie. My boy Reggie.
He's taking your coat off, though.
He has removed my coat.
Not wearing any socks, either.
Oh. Dakota Kai is out. She wasn't in very long.
Nasty.
Dean Ambrose's punches are pretty weak. It's got to be Shane, though, hasn't it, really? And there goes Mandy.
Tyler, who do you think throws the worst punches, mate?
Bret Hart always threw good ones. Jesus, I forgot Nikki Cross was in this. What's she done?
Mel just chimed in, saying she thinks that when she's throwing a fast flurry, Nikki Cross might have the worst punches.
Oh yeah, they are bad. They are bad.
I just want to say, they just repeated the same spot from the Carmella match.
They did just, yeah. And Nikki's gone.
Here we go. Make a call, James.
Oh, fucking hell. Vince! Vince! Oh my goodness, yeah, what is it with the McMahons and punches?
And
Vince...
they've done the spot again.
Again! Oh, she's out now. Yes, she's out. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Vince threw terrible punches, didn't he?
Yeah. Your boy Reginald's just been manhandled by women tonight.
He's not had a good showing, has he? I'm starting to think he might be a bit poop.
It's one for your boy stable. By the way, I just want to point out Hogan Warrior this showdown ain't.
No, certainly not. Vince, to be fair, has had some good matches over the years. Like his street fight with Triple H.
It was fantastic because his matches weren't wrestling matches.
They were not wrestling matches. They were stories. They were story matches. Yeah.
Then there was the snuff film of him fighting Stephanie. And he just battered her.
That was Vince is a bit weird like that, isn't he? Like he wanted to suggest that he got Stephanie pregnant when she shot that down. He's like, well, what about Shane? He's a bit odd. Ripley versus Tamina.
No, that doesn't count. No. She's out.
Have her feet touched? It's
James,
feet.
She's out.
But the rules are your feet. Have her feet touched?
No.
So she's in. It's not us, is it? It's feet. When both feet touch the ground.
So why doesn't Zach Gowen just enter the Rumble and he can never be eliminated?
If one man only has 1 foot, can he be eliminated from a Royal Rumble? Yeah, Vince took a great beating. He was so good at taking a beating. Naomi is like Kofi, you're right, Stephen. There's another one like that, isn't there? What do you mean Lana's back? Where did Lana go? Last I heard, she was just getting put through tables. Vince had very, very awkward storylines. But he's one of my favourite TV show characters of all time. Do we have any shouts for worst WWE storyline?
You're not allowed to mention Katie Vick.
Oh, yeah, it's obviously the go-to's Katie Vick, isn't it?
How about Snitsky cause?
Was he kick the baby? Who kicked the baby?
Snitsky
It was Snitsky kicked the baby, wasn't it? Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Ziggler's been in a few stinkers, like numerous love triangle things, but I wouldn't say they're the worst. The one with Vince, Trish, and Linda. I mean,
it did have the fantastic payoff.
It had that payoff. I was going to say that Mania match. It was entertaining. It was certainly entertaining. Oh, I saw bits of that, the Lana Bobby Lashley thing, where they were just making a fool of Rusev. That was a bad one. Lana's been involved in a few bad ones, hasn't she?
Well, what about the one you mentioned earlier?
What the hell is this? Oh, Alexa Bliss, okay. What one?
Yeah, who's like the Fiend.
Why? What is this?
She'll turn dark. She's essentially Bray Wyatt now.
But so she goes from a kid to
like Sister Abigail behavior, yeah.
right. But why is she? Is her gimmick? Is she a little? Like a BDSM little, and then because she came out like a little. This is like.
It's just like she's in the funhouse.
Oh Jesus! I thought she was being like purposely trying to be like a kid. I was like, is this another weird Vince thing? Where's a female portray playing a little?
But you go back to the worst stories. You mentioned earlier the Ambrose getting like jabs.
Oh yeah,
that was pretty bad.
That was bad.
Yeah,
I like Alexa Bliss.
What
Edge and
See
Lita.
what I mean?
What am I looking at? What? She's changed the look on her face and got eliminated. That's her gimmick.
No,
she pulls her face. Are you kidding me?
She was about to turn to the dark side, but they didn't let her.
By doing what? Pulling her face?
Yep.
Right.
That's such good shit, Jim.
Such good shit. Seriously, is that a gimmick now? She comes out like as a little and then goes from acting like a kid to pull her face and being serious. Oh, Ember Moon. She was getting a bit of a push a while back, wasn't she? I'm not quite convinced by that, what do you call her? Alexa Bliss Fiend thing.
It's bad. It's bad.
I mean, the showing. I thought that, is the Fiend not, like, still getting booked quite decent? Or is he...
He's been off TV since he was set on fire by Randy.
Oh, I forgot about that. They burnt him, didn't they? Oh, that's right. Jim Cornette, the crispy critter. So she's representing Bray Wyatt, and that was the representation. Come and act like she was a kid, pull a silly little face, and then get chucked out. Okay.
We've been ragging on women's wrestling for most of the night. This has not been a bad Rumble.
It's not been bad. It's certainly been better than, was it last year's one, or...
It's been better than
there was a terrible one. Yeah. Ripley or Moon for me. I really like. Yeah, see, I liked. See, Ember Moon. She was in NXT. Is she on the main roster now? She must be by now.
Yeah, she's been there for a couple of years.
I was going to say, because was she not getting quite a push, and then
she got injured pretty quickly in her push.
Yeah. No epic returns. What are you talking about, Stephen? We had Jillian Hall. Return.
We had Victoria. We had Bray.
No, you're right. There was no. Tori Wilson returned. But yeah. No, you're right. It has been a good one. Good might be a bit strong, but it's been decent. Decent to good. No, I don't like Nia Jax at all. I can't see many of the what's been too keen on her. She injures a fair few, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Is that Lacey out now? Ember, what's her finisher called? Ember Moon. It's impressive though. Whatever it is.
Total Eclipse.
Yeah. And that's her gone as well.
By the way, Shayna's been eliminated, but she's still in there.
Who eliminated Shayna?
I don't know, but she was outside when Nia came in.
It might have been some bottom middle thing. Oh, did she go back to NXT? To be fair, that was the right call for Finn Balor. He wasn't enjoying WWE at all. I don't know if it's proven to be the right one, but certainly it seemed that is the right move. Wasn't enjoying himself. Wasn't getting used like he deserves, and he's a good talent. Excuse me. I think there's only one left to enter now, isn't there?
There is. If it's not Becky Lynch,
oh, is it going to be Becky or Ronda? Becky or Ronda? Are either of them returning?
Let's find out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Are either going to be returning here in this last spot?
Yeah. There could always be a fuck finish.
Yeah.
With someone running in.
Is he back to being the NXT champion? That's good. Yeah. He's a very, very, very good in-ring talent.
Or wait, where's Natalya? She's not popped up yet.
Oh.
Might not be a big surprise finish, you know?
I think, yeah, the Demon, I'm not too sure. I don't know. Because when was the last time he appeared as the Demon?
Speaking of last time, when was the last time there was an entrant? Has it been 30?
Maybe we are done to... These might be the last ones. I'm sure we got one more, but it's been a while. But yeah, I don't know when the Demon last appeared.
He's not appeared since like he first appeared and got injured against
yeah, so it was just a one-time appearance for the Demon on...
So it's been years for the Demon.
Yeah.
Where's number 30?
We might have missed it. We could be in at 30.
According to Mel, we've not.
Oh, okay. So it's got to be a return. If they're waiting this long, it's got to be a return. Here goes Nia. Unless they just Nia miscued and she was meant to go out before and they needed Nia out for the return.
Let everyone finish their spots first.
Who is it? Is it Becky or Ronda? Great.
Neither.
Great. Right. So.
All right, come on, folks in the chat. What's your prediction?
It has to be Rhea Ripley, doesn't it? It has to be Rhea Ripley from here.
It does. Or she's getting battered and someone else is taking her place. That's happening, isn't it?
Too late for that. Oh, hang on. There could be some shenanigans here. No, there's no way someone's returning without being an official entrant. They can't do it. So Charlotte's still there. Shayna Baszler's still there. Rhea Ripley's still there. Natalya, of course. Oh no, you might be right. Shayna was out.
Moving throughout this entire show, by the way.
Sorry?
Just thank folk for keeping the chats going.
Oh yeah, we have to. Yeah, you have kept the chat going. So thank you so much, guys, for all the interaction. Keep it going. I'm at a loss here. I'm not sure if Shayna Baszler was eliminated or not. It looks like she might have been, actually. So we've got Natalya, Bianca, Charlotte, Rhea Ripley, and the other one.
Bianca in at number 3 as well.
Yeah.
Lana as well.
Rhea Ripley for me. But yeah, thank you guys for all the chats. It's been great. Very, very much enjoying this, and I hope you guys are as well. And is this something you'd like to see more of? 2Prawns doing some wrestling streams. I've certainly enjoyed it. Oh, they're going back to Orlando.
Oh, Lacey's got some pretty bad whelps on her back.
Yeah.
No, that's Bianca.
No, Bianca. I think it's the therapy ones, though. Oh, yeah, Lana was doing, wasn't she?
Was. Here comes the hair whip.
So, are we going straight to the men's rumble next? Or are we going to have
the last man standing?
The last man standing, then the men's? Hopefully it's last man standing, then the men's.
Again, what was that?
Yeah, Becky Lynch, she did win the Rumble, but wasn't officially in it.
She did.
But that was like early on that she came in and there was the injury. So being like the last one, it'd be a bit, yeah. But yeah, she did come in without officially entering it. Oh yeah, Nia Jax went into the men's, didn't she, and got RKO'd. Is that Natalya out? Good. Good.
Good. Oh, by the way, all 3 of these are NXT, I think.
Yeah.
Charlotte moved down to NXT. No, yep. Bianca's main roster.
Oh, I thought you meant came from NXT. Wait, Charlotte's on NXT?
I know that she moved down there. I think she is on the main roster now, though, yeah. Because she definitely went back for a while. What's going on here?
But I think she only went back because she took Rhea Ripley's belt. So she was champion.
See, the Thunderdome hasn't been that distracting, though, has it?
I don't know the volume up. Oh, you mean with the fans?
Have you got it muted?
It turned down and it's almost muted. Because the only way for me to turn it back up is pressing circle and we'll go out of sync. Yeah. They all started in NXT. Ripley, Belair and Charlotte. But I'm just not sure if Charlotte's back to main roster now or... Because I know she won the NXT title off Rhea Ripley.
She's got the title. She was in the main roster match earlier, though, wasn't she? With Asuka,
Of course. Oh, come on, Rhea. Oh, don't start pointing to this sign now.
I think Tyler Ripley first appeared at the Mae Young Classic, so you might be right. She did start at NXT UK.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice you put UK, NXT UK, yeah. Charlotte almost going out. Oh no, don't do that. I was going to say those are... It just makes yourself look so silly when you come charging at them.
I'd be fine with a Rhea Bianca final 2.
Yeah, either of these two. Which it is. She is out, isn't she? Go. Yeah. Good. So it won't be Charlotte winning it. Why is she so happy?
Oh no.
Why is she so happy? Something's happening, isn't it? Have we missed someone not going out?
No, not at all. Crawl back in, you idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Quite like that spot.
Yeah. I didn't like how it started, but the way it finished was quite decent. Still confused by why Charlotte was so smiling after being eliminated.
Oh.
Mm.
The hanging on spot is kind of overdone.
Yeah, it's very, very overdone. I've been trying to keep an eye out to see if Charlotte's walked past or she's still like on the ground. I've seen neither.
Hair whip.
Oh! I think, from the sound of the chat, it looks like we're wanting a Rhea Ripley win here. Anyone? It was very nice. It seems what, sorry?
It seems pretty a unanimous decision from everyone.
Yeah. Is anyone rooting for Bianca Belair?
I'll say I'm rooting for Rhea, but I would not have a problem with Bianca.
I'd have no problem. I'd have no problem with it. But I'm still annoyed that Charlotte beat Rhea Ripley at WrestleMania, so I'd quite like Rhea to go to Mania and win a title for herself. Oh, that didn't look too good.
Yeah, no, it didn't. Oh, they're not just going to do the... Nah, I thought they were just going to repeat.
Oh, no. Oh, can she get up? She can. Oh, it's teetering time. Oh no, she jumped for it.
Oh,
Bianca Belair wins. Nice win for Bianca. So, do they get to name whatever belt they want to go for? Is it still the case?
They will do. That's still the case, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't like it though. It was a noticeable jump by Rhea Ripley to take the clothesline. Noticeable. But yeah, no, that was. I'll tell you what, it was a lot better than I was fearing the Women's Rumble was going to be. A lot better.
She was in number 3 as well, so I mean, that was a pretty good performance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, from number 3.
I'm going to go to the toilet.
Okay.
Oh, cheer up, Tyler.
Not happy. It was a nice... Yeah, the thingy, the Hurricane Rana thing was nice. At least it wasn't like one of the predictor ones. I guess I'd say that it wasn't the likes of... Well, Charlotte is the predictor one, isn't she? So good to see. It's really interesting where Bianca Belair goes from here and what they do with her. A lot better than last year. A lot better than last year. Got no harm in saying that, but that was decent. That was quite an enjoyable one. It would be nice, though, if they could come up with a finish which wasn't a clothesline over the top. Happens quite a lot. But yeah, is it still the case she can name with the belt she wants to go for? Anyone idea how long that went? They didn't say how... They might have said how long she was in it for. Yeah, it's going to be a big push, isn't it? Big push. Because I think she was on for a push and then got injured, or Vince, as he does, just went off the person. Ah, she's having a little Rocky moment. That's nice. I wonder who she's going to go for. Yeah, it has been. It has been Tyler. There's not really been any stinkers or anything that bad, really. It's going a lot better than I thought it would, because as I say, I've not watched the pay-per-view since WrestleMania. But, yeah. I quite like... So, what are we at now? We're at 2 o'clock, so we got the last man standing, and then the men's rumble. So, it might be the last man standing goes, what, 20, 30 minutes? 2:30. Men's rumble. It might be finishing around 3:30, 4:45. Might not be going all the way to 4 o'clock then. Oh, the lip's going. The lip is going. But I like to see that. Emotions from him. Knowing what it means to him. It'll be very interesting to see what program and story they put her in from this point. Very, very interesting. So what are they going to do, though, till 4? Because they've got the last man standing and then the men's rumble. Men's rumble just going on for quite a bit, do you think? Last man standing, maximum. Entrances, promo time, etc. It can really go more than 40 minutes, including the entrances and such. And then the rumble, I said I forgot to make note of what time the women's one started. But yeah, it could be around 4 o'clock, 2 hours remaining. Yeah, they went through 3 matches and a women's rumble in... Oh, not 2 hours, because one was the kickoff, wasn't it? 2 matches and a rumble in 2 hours. So they got 1 match, a rumble. Yeah, we shall see.
It'll more than likely be a good 40-minute match where Reigns and Owens.
Iron Man, though, that's just saying a promo entrances. And then I was saying 40 minutes max, entrances, promo. And the match, 40 minutes. Well, once again, as we do come for a little break in between the matches, thank you anyone for joining. And if you are just checking out the stream and you've not said hello in the chat, not unfortunately to, do please say hello and join the chat. We're all having a grand old time here.
A gay old time.
A old time. That was a song, wasn't it?
We'll have a gay old time.
Flintstones. Yeah, I was going to say. What song is that? It's the Flintstones. Our flights are still here. Indeed, Bianca did win. Bianca did win.
Flights? How would him?
Did you call that earlier by any chance? Oh, no. Sorry, I think you said, I think, yeah, AJ and what's his face? CM Punk. Always over and over and over. Oh, here's this idiot again. Oh, Christ. Does anyone actually know who this goon is, Bad Bunny? And if so, do you listen to his actual music? I'm just going to mute this or do something.
Yeah, does anyone actually know who this guy is and why Booker T decided to release a song with him?
They just said chart topping. What is wrong with the world? Who is buying this man's music?
The Latin community.
The Latin community?
The Latino community is pretty damn big.
Yes, but they're not idiots. Just because they're Latin, it's not. They have musical taste. I was saying earlier, Carlos Santana, and you didn't even know who the man is. But now you know who.
You heard a mariachi band?
Yes.
We don't have great musical taste.
Over 10 years. Over 10 years Miz has been in WWE now. Quite a bit over 10 years. Is he... When did he win this? When did the Miz get the Money in the Bank? Is there likely to be a cash-in tonight?
He won it off of Otis in a match for it.
Oh, that's right. Otis got it, didn't he? And then Vince changed his mind.
Can't believe I'm watching this guy. Bad Bunny.
I'm gonna listen to his music tomorrow because I don't want to be one of those people who slates someone without giving an opportunity. But from what I've heard of him, it's not impressive. He really is. Booker T is still a unit.
Have you seen his brother?
Yes.
He is still a unit.
Oh. Oh. Oh no, that was Owen Algo. Oops. Wait, no type one. Yeah, Stevie, I liked Harlem Heat. I did like Harlem Heat.
Stevie Ray was crap, though, wasn't he?
He certainly, yeah, he wasn't great.
He
was alright.
The worker of the group.
Yeah. Oh, I think. I'm just getting distracted and look at it now. Take over a sec, Mr. Douglas.
Do we have to relive this?
Oh.
Yeah, so for those that didn't watch the Royal Rumble kickoff, there was, in the first match, the women's tag changed hands, went back to Nia and Shayna after this little loaded punch. Wasn't a great match. I expected to get like a C on Bleacher Report tomorrow morning.
I would like to see Paige come back, but that won't be for a couple of years now. Is it? Oh yeah. Wait, I thought she returned from being retired?
She did return from being retired, and she got injured again.
Oh no way!
Did you not see the video of Sasha re-injuring her?
But it was Sasha who injured her. You mean it was Sasha again? Wait, are you talking about like the drop kick to the back of the neck?
Yeah, was that just the first time, was it?
That was the first time. I think. Yeah, and Ajax cannot wrestle. Oh yeah, he did win his belt back, didn't he?
This is the third time we've had
Third
to
time
endure
we've
this guy
had,
today.
yeah. So they're just putting a load of nonsense in to fill up some time, aren't they? Dragging some stuff, yeah. Wait, John Cena's here. I think they might be getting rid of R-Truth. Oh no. Christ. He kicked out there. He kicked out twice.
What's with the rape pin?
I know, I was going to say that's a bit of an interesting pin. I know I've certainly pinned some people like that, but I'm not sure I'd use it in a wrestling match. But I'm pretty sure R-Truth also kicked out a couple of times.
JBL's just like,
Sometimes some of the things he said were very entertaining.
JBL literally just said, this might be the worst event in wrestling history.
Yes, he did. Oh, worse. Something along those lines. Iron spot. Now, sometimes JBL did say some decent things that added to the show.
Well, he was great as a commentator. Before
Yeah.
he came, like,
Before
the 2010s.
Yeah. Michael! Michael! Oh, it is the last man standing. I need a pee. Also, don't know if I turn my little camera off for a moment. I kind of actually want to see this, but I don't want to miss.
Go to the toilet during the entrance.
Yeah, but there could be something happening. No, I actually need a piss. It's that toilet break. It's a genuine toilet break. But yeah, it's his last man standing match, so I do need the toilet, guys, but what I might do when I come back is have the camera off a little moment. Just a minute or two. So we'll still be here on the screen, but the camera may be off. Just for like a couple of minutes.
I'll be here.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll both still be here, but you might not be able to see me for a couple of minutes. Has everyone seen the John Cena prank phone call, by the way? Absolutely brilliant.
I wanted to send you an Instagram audio clip that you were going to play during your
oh, really?
live stream, but I thought it might annoy you.
What was it, the John Cena phone call?
Mm-hmm.
No, I honestly thought if I'd got all my stuff sorted and the pre-match stuff, I might have played it. Everyone must have seen the John Cena phone call, yeah? Well, not seen. Well, there's an animated thing on YouTube, but they've at least... That glass is so sticky. They must have at least heard the John Cena prank phone call. Happy for Roman to get over another chance, but I don't like Roman KO push too hard. I mean, that was certainly the case with Owen. You've not seen the John Cena prank phone call? One sec, I could put it in the chat for you. Yeah, just search John Cena prank phone call. It'll be around 8 minutes long. I would put, if it was a nonsense stuff going on, I'd just play it now on this. Because it's great. Hang on, I need to switch pad. That one's going to die. One sec. Oh no, is this going to end my stream? Not my stream, but the PS4. I need to change pad. Phew, it returned to network as it should have done, okay. Yeah, well, see... If we had some kickoff stuff, I would just play the John Cena phone call, Tyler. Be careful if you search for it, because there's a shorter version that cuts off. I don't want to give spoilers, but it cuts off before... It's difficult to say without doing spoilers. If you see one that's like 5 minutes and one that... Hey, did he mean that? If there's one that's 5 minutes and one that's 8 minute, go for the 8 minute one. Yeah, and I could just play it at the end of the Rumble and everything.
Well, I thought that was his entrance there. His promo package.
I can't... Is Adam Pearce actually wrestling now? Because if so, he's not wrestled in years. Did he have an actual match with Roman Reigns?
If he did, I didn't see it.
Alright. That's cool, Tyler. It'll only take you like 5-8 minutes or so. One sec, I will have a quick look, and if so, I can put it in the chat, if that kind of thing works. I don't know if you can click... I don't know if you can click links in the chat. There's an animated one, but it's the shorter version. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go.
This is
Oh, Jesus. Oh. And the match is about to start. If that you can click on the link, that is the link for you. Right, I need to pee, I need to pee.
Always been a big fan of last man standing matches. Does have this small caveat of you know you're going to get a long match. Apart from Tyler, is anybody else still with us? Say hello.
Oh, the mic was on. Okay.
I couldn't hear anything, don't worry.
Oh, that's fine. It was just me going for a pee anyway. Thanks for going. Why have I got no sound on the PS4? Huh? Where's my sound gone? What have I done? There we go. There we go. Right, guys, I hope you don't mind. I'm just, for a couple of minutes, going to turn my camera off. So I'll still be here. We'll still be here chatting. Just visually, I'm going to John Cena and hide. You can't see me. So, yeah. I'm still here voice chatting, waffling away. I'm still here talking. It's just this best come back when I click it back on, actually. 1 second. Where are we? Joy-Con OBS. Let me just turn it back off and on. Back. Okay, so just for a few minutes, guys, you will not see me on camera.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
I am. But as I say, here is Roman Reigns. So Roman Reigns versus Kevin Owens, last man standing match. Roman's finally heel. A few years too late. Not too late, but later than it should have been, sorry. But everything about him, his look, the way he composed himself, it's brilliant, isn't it, Tyler? And his name is John. By the way, Tyler, I've just taken my camera off for a couple minutes. I'll be back on stream just in a couple minutes, so I'm still here talking. But yeah, it's a really good one, that, isn't it? I don't get why the woman, why did she keep answering? I want to know, was that in the space of, say, like 15 minutes, or was that over multiple hours? Either way, I don't get why the woman kept on picking up the phone. And as we start a new match, I'm going to say a new thank you, because we may have some new stream viewers in here. So thank you if you are new. Again, just say hello. Let us know your thoughts on the pay-per-view so far, on the upcoming match. And if it's your first time, check out the Jimmy Floyd channel. And let me know. But it's delightful to have you all here on the Jimmy Floyd channel, but the very first 2-Prawn live stream. 2-Prawns being myself, Jimmy Floyd, and my good friend, Mr. Douglas.
Hello.
So, what was the story here? Can anyone fill me in? How's Owens got the title shot? And Paul Heyman is brilliant. And Asper, brilliant. I mean, his look, it's just perfect for a heel manager, isn't it? Absolute sleazeball look. But is the thing with, was it Jay or Jimmy Uso who had the story with Roman?
It was Jay.
Is that still going on?
I don't think so.
So, do you know how it ended? I know he joined him.
Roman.
Yeah, but then what? Roman dropped him, said you're not good enough for me, or is it still
No,
kind of going on? Challenger! Also, not sure why it's taken me this long to ask, who is everyone's favourite wrestler of all time? I should be back on camera now.
That's a good question.
So, one of mine is this man, the Macho Man. But favourite, Oh, wait, it was meant to be Uso versus Reigns in a last man standing match, but Owen signed it instead. Stone Cold Steve Austin, not a bad shout. But yeah, my favourites when I was a kid was Bret Hart, Macho Man. I did love the Ultimate Warrior, but then I learned what wrestling actually is and was like, he's pretty terrible as a wrestler. Oh, Tyler, you've just stolen my heart with that one. I love Steve Blackman. I absolutely love Steve Blackman. Oh, there's the Superman punch early. Steve Blackman was great. That's the thing, the mid card in the Attitude Era. They all had their place and they were all characters, personalities. Like Steve Blackman was a mid card guy. And here we are, 20 years later, Steve Blackman, he's known by everyone for a mid-carder. These days, mid-carders, who's going to know of them in like 10 years? But I like Steve Blackman. I always kind of wanted a bit more from the Steve Blackman, like Ken Shamrock feuds. Do you remember his, wait, was it Steve Blackman who did the feud with Owen Hart? And they had the Lions Pit match. No, it was Ken Shamrock who had the Lions Den match, Lions Pit match, wasn't it? Of course, he is Lions Den. Ken Shamrock is Lions Den. The Big Boss Man. Not so sure the Big Show would agree with that. That was mental, wasn't it, when the Boss Man drove off with the Big Show's dead dad in the coffin? Was it the Big Show?
Yeah, it was borderline offensive.
Imagine can you imagine doing that to someone? Driving off with their fucking dead dad in a coffin.
He also cooked Al Snow's dog.
He did cook Al Snow's dog. Oh my goodness. But we've seen this bit early on. He did do that, didn't he? He did cook it. What is it, that shitty Yulin festival? That is horrible. Well, is he coming back in the Rumble? Yes. Sorry, go on.
I don't mind. I'd like to see him. I've not seen him in a while.
Yeah, at least it's not like constant going away, returning, going away, coming back as a heel, going away, coming back as a face. But yeah, sadly, Tyler, there's not going to be anything like the Attitude Era. ever again, is there? The world, for one, just won't allow it. God, can you think how upset people would get if the stuff that went on in the Attitude Era happened? So I'm guessing is WrestleMania 17 your favourite WrestleMania then? Tyler. Sorry, that was for Tyler. And anyone else, favourite WrestleManias? Because mine is 17.
I mean, X7 probably is the best WrestleMania that's ever happened.
Mm-hmm. '18 was like, that's when they had the invasion, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
It's mad how it went from 1 year, the best ever, to, oh dear. Oh dear. Best tag team, Legion of Doom, obviously DX. Now, when you say DX, is that Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Road Dogg, and Billy Gunn? Or do you mean like just as a group, all of them together? Legion of Doom are fantastic. Used to love their little shoulder things. Always wanted them as a kid because you could buy them. Never got them.
I really liked the original College Steiners.
The Steiners were a great tag team. Yeah, Good Man Tire 17, it is the best one, isn't it? Is this not what he did to Shane? Well, sort of similar.
Something. I was about to say something tells me that it'll be a poor landing, but
Yeah. I always remember when I first saw the Triple H Undertaker WrestleMania 17, thinking the chokeslam had killed Triple H because it looked like it was so high. Then I don't know why they cut to the camera showing he was like less than a meter away and just covered in foam. They didn't need to cut to that angle. If they hadn't cut, it would have looked like Undertaker chokeslammed Triple H from so high up. But then they showed the next camera angle, which was basically, oh, he's dropped a meter and he's in loads of
did
cushions.
the similar thing when Steve Blackman knocked Shane McMahon. I mean, that was still a high
That
fall,
was a
but
ridiculous height, though. That was still a crazy height. I'm talking about it looked, for the first camera angle, looked like he had chokeslammed him really from a really high distance. Then you saw it was nothing at all. Steve Blackman, Shane, yes, it was still onto foam, but they still had to fall that. Imagine how much you'd shit yourself falling from that height, even if you knew you were dropping onto foam. Yeah, original DX for China as well. You have to count China when you talk DX, don't you? When was the last time Kevin Owens was in a title match?
Oh, I don't know.
Was it actually when he had the title?
Oh, it must have been. I don't think he's competed for a title in a while.
No. Undertaker, man, they actually, yeah. I mean, what a little career stories they've had from being rivals, tag team, just not intertwined, are they? Their careers. Well, in a way they are. If you think of one, you will think of the other, pretty much because of Hell in a Cell.
Depends. When you're saying best tag team, what are you meaning? Like in terms of in-ring work rate, or just in terms of like pure, like entertainment, or how are you defining best?
Oh,
You're saying favorite, which is a different, I guess.
I asked who was everyone's favourite, but then Tyler said the best tag team, Legion of Doom or DX. But I think he's meaning best and also favourite type thing. Because, yeah, best and favourite is very different. hate that he does a stunner. I absolutely hate that he uses a stunner. Is it still his finisher? Is the stunner still Kevin Owens' finisher?
I believe it is.
Wait, so he just did his finisher and Roman straight back up then?
Roman didn't even fall.
He didn't even do anything. He stayed sat down, pretty much this position he was in when he got hit with a stunner. Yeah, so it's which tag team you like the most?
Or is that his wank glove?
Which tag team did I have I like the most?
So, I mean, if you're going for like pure iconic, I mean, the Mega Powers they've got to be up there.
No, it's Tyler's explained. It's who you like most. Which tag team you like the most?
Yeah,
Who has
I'd
been
go
your
for the
favourite tag
Steiners
team?
then.
Steiners are your favourite. I'm struggling to think past the Hart Foundation, I've got to be honest with you. I'm trying to think. Because in like the Attitude Era, the Dudleys, Edge, Christian, the Hardys were great. But it was never... I liked him, but I wouldn't say any would come into most popular. I don't know. It might wait the Hart Foundation.
A lot of people would probably choose things like the Hardys.
Matt's always annoyed me. Matt has always annoyed me, even from the
I
get-go.
liked version 1.0.
No, I didn't. I think it's one of those things, you know, sometimes, it's bad to say, but just someone's face and things about them just, yeah, irk you. And I think that, unfortunately for Matt Hardy, is the case for me. I don't know what it is, but, yeah, I don't like him. Exactly, Ty. It's like people know the DDT is now, oh, Jesus. The DDT now is a nothing move because everyone uses it, whereas before, that was Jake the Snake's finisher. And Kevin Owens is sort of doing that with a stunner. I would not be happy if I was Stone Cold. I would not be happy at all with it.
Yeah. But Harley Race, his finisher was a suplex.
I know, it changes over the years, but the stunner is someone's move. It's that other people don't do a stunner, do they? I know obviously now lots of people do the suplex. But no one else, since Stone Cold, decided, I'm going to start using the stunner. Acolytes, actually, do you know what? They were probably my favourite during the Attitude Era. They were probably my favourite tag team in the Attitude Era. Yeah, the APA.
He just hit him with paper.
He did hit him with paper. Who have I liked since then? Not gonna lie, I did very much enjoy Chris Benoit and Chris Jericho as a tag team. And I did enjoy, what were they called? Were they called Power Trip? Triple H and Stone Cold?
Yeah, they were.
The Power Trip. But that's because I'm a huge Triple H fan.
You got some stonking stuff out of the Radicals as well back when they were...
Yeah. Exactly. Hogan's was a leg drop. Imagine that these days. So what's your finisher? Watch this. Then you pull out a leg drop. It is a good match, Stephen.
Shane Douglas, to this day, still uses the belly-to-belly suplex.
True. I mean, the Bailey-to-belly as well. Is it Bailey-to-belly or belly-to-Bailey? Whatever it is.
Yeah, it was the belly-to-belly, I think.
There we go. Pop-up powerbomb. That should be your finisher. Who's left their food out?
He's going for the frog splash.
Yep.
Or something like one.
Something like, yeah. Actually, no.
Eddie's tag team partner again.
Eddie's? I was trying to think that. Who did Eddie tag with? But Tyler, you brought up a good question here. Is Hulk Hogan's leg drop the worst finisher of all time? There's got to be something. Is there something more pathetic than a leg drop? 9. Oh.
I think Big Show's knockout punch is probably the worst finisher of all time.
Rock and Sock Connection were fantastic, weren't they? No. If you're getting punched from the Big Show, you're going to sleep. If Hulk Hogan drops a leg on you, you're like, fuck are you doing, you perv?
In wrestling rules, a punch is illegal.
Mm-hmm. That's true. That's true. That is true. It was illegal, wasn't it? Yeah, Rock and Sock were a very entertaining tag team. Head Cheese were quite entertaining as well.
Is that Steve Blackman and
No, Snow, yeah, yeah.
What about Arn and Tully for in-ring? They were pretty damn good as well.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Who was that tag team who were like, they looked like they came from Greece? You know, the Grease the film, not Grease the country.
Deuce and Domino.
Deuce and Domino. I am not saying I like them. Jesus Christ, no. I'm
they were
remembering them
off.
because, yeah. Deuce and Domino. See, now if Owens just lifts that up and then puts it over Reigns, he's won the match.
Oh, the
Los
Rock and Roll finish.
Guerreros. Eddie and Chavo. But that's it. He'd lose the match, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Well,
The
Owens
rule
would
says you
win.
can't.
Yeah. Los Guerreros, that was it.
Oh dear. Don't know if I like where this is going.
Oh. Oh. What was Chavo's other gimmick? He had another gimmick, didn't he?
Kerwin White.
Oh.
Golfer, right?
The golfer, I was thinking, was it not some proper, like, daft sportsman? It was a white man golfer, wasn't it?
Got me thinking of like some other things right now, like what was some of the forgotten tag teams? Like, do you remember the Basham Brothers?
The
or
Basham Brothers.
The Highlanders.
The Highland. Oh my word, the Highlanders. They can't have been in for long. Crime Time,
They
as Tyler
lasted
says.
months.
The Highlanders, my goodness. Yeah, Crime Time. So that's the thing, it's like, if WWE tried that kind of thing these days, people, they're going to get some complaints about that, aren't they? Racial stereotyping and what? No, Crime Time.
Oh, yes.
Oh, Roman's made a bit of a mess with some pizza, it looks like.
Yeah, there was a bunch of food on the table that he got put through.
Okay, Kevin is looking good, actually. Favourite wrestling theme song? Has he literally just put a spray paint on? I'm seeing there. But favourite wrestling theme song?
I'm blocked between three.
Okay,
The first one is Ken Shamrock's.
great. That's a good... Yeah.
Second one is the Iron Sheiks.
Okay, yep.
Genuinely perfectly fitting for the
No, it
character.
was, yeah.
And the third is Jake Roberts.
Jake Roberts. Ooh, Sim Voices. That's a good show. Now, Tyler, is that for theme song or favourite tag team, Midnight Express? Do you know, one of my... I'm not saying it's my favourite because I'm not quite decided. I always liked MVP's theme song. Always liked his theme and entrance. HBK is a very good one, Tyler, that Midnight Express for song. Yeah. Voices is a good one. And obviously, you've got the likes of Metalingus for Edge and so forth, the actual real songs, they're good. Always love that shriek at the start of Bret Hart's theme song. Good God, that got you up for it.
It doesn't quite work with Natalia though, does it?
She doesn't deserve that song. She does not deserve it. HBK's is a very good one. I remember when he changed it to their song, and I was shocked. Because I don't know how young I would have been then.
Now,
I don't think I even knew what a sexy boy was. Sorry?
Some modern ones like Nakamura or The Glorious, for the time that they first came out.
Glorious was good for about 10 minutes. Cena's original. No. Oh, you have no idea how excited I got when his WrestleMania. When he actually went back to the Thugonomics.
Wait, I've got two. I've got two that we've not mentioned that are up there. Ministry of Darkness Taker.
Jesus, how am I forgetting that? That's even on when my phone had music. I even had Undertaker's Ministry of Darkness theme song. It was one of the only theme songs I had as an actual MP3 on my phone.
And the Brood.
Broods was great. Broods was absolutely great. Tyler, as you say, Sabu's was also nice. But yeah, actually, now that you said that, Undertaker's Ministry song could be my favourite.
I don't know why I forgot it. It might be my favourite theme song of all time.
Yeah, no, I completely forgot about it. Then you said it was like, well, it was that I think the only wrestling song that ever made its way onto my phone.
Oh yeah, there's a match going on.
There is a match going on, yeah.
He's got cuffs in his hands.
He does have the handcuffs. Handcuffs the little feet. I'm trying to think, did someone do this? Handcuff the feet and then handcuff that around something so they literally cannot stand.
Del Rio duct taped Big Shows to the ropes.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it is definitely Undertaker Ministry song. A lot of the songs these days sound sort of similar, the samey type thing, or just very simple.
I don't like wrestling themes that have lyrics.
No, sometimes they work.
It can do.
Another stunner.
Overall, I think not known to like sing along with the songs. Sometimes it's having a really good beat.
When it
Works.
comes
As I say,
crashing
my
down in it. Imagine that without lyrics. Ain't kicking the same. That song is not the same without lyrics. It's the lyrics that make that song.
Unless I'm mistaken, though, I think Hogan was the only person to have a song
At the
with
time.
lyrics at the time.
Mm-hmm. Yes, they did. Someone did try nicking his headdress, so he went in and got into a little scrap with them. That is correct. Sabu also used to come to ICW a fair bit, but I don't think he gets booked anymore because, yeah.
He was having a drink in opium down at the Cowgate when I was in there once.
Mm-hmm.
You can still get to your feet, you just have to be crouching, mate.
Yeah.
That's a hell of a squat, but you can do it.
Can you squat? Or do you have to have straight legs? Actually, another one, Sabu and Sandman, they were wrestling at Middlesbrough once. And yeah, I remember they couldn't get into walkabout because they were just in their shorts. No, sorry, Sabu had like trackies on. Sandman had his shorts. But yeah, I'm not sure. Do they have to straighten their legs? Gonna say, we've not seen much of Heyman, have we?
Oh, he's not got the rat tail anymore.
Oh, that went years ago.
It's kind of it's a little bit at the back there.
I think it's keys, Michael.
The official, just keep your distance, mate.
Why
Don't forget what happened.
has he stopped the count?
WWE refs are.
Why did he stop the count?
Stupidest.
Why has he stopped the count?
Probably because they can't get the cuffs off.
They can't get the cuffs off, so he's like, oh crap, I have to stop the count. And this is why the camera's cut. They've had to get a saw or something. It was crazy, wasn't it, Tyler? I remember it was one of my friends who introduced me to it on old VHSs. I was saying, this is the craziest thing I've seen. And it kind of is what started the Attitude Era in a way. Yeah, they're screwed here. They can't undo it.
He could get to his...
Why are they showing it? Why are they showing this? There we go. Ref continues the count now. 7, 8.
Is he down again? Oh no, he's there.
But that, yeah, why wasn't Owens attacking him and kicking? He was just stood at the side waiting. That wasn't a very good spot there. It's one of those ones that just makes everyone look a bit stupid.
Oh, it's a replacement ref.
Oh, did you only not just notice that?
Yeah, is that the one down in the back? Yeah.
Yeah. The other one's still asleep. He's going to sleep for days still. He's a ref. Oh no, he's coming to life. Yeah, no, this other ref came in and straight away started to count. And then when he realised Heyman hadn't got Reigns out, had to stop his count.
This isn't ending with a guillotine.
No.
It has.
Oh my word. Oh wow. That was such a poor finish to a good match.
Again, I haven't been watching. That quite easily could be his finisher currently, and I'm unaware.
It is. I think he is using the guillotine. I think he is using... But I just mean the whole thing of the shambles that was them being unable to get the handcuffs off, the ref stopping the count, and Kevin Owens just stood at the side watching Heyman unlock his opponent. It didn't look good. But yeah, no, I think he does use the guillotine now.
Kind of has the same feel as Macho Man against Crush back at WrestleMania 10.
Oh my god. Yeah. That was a terrible finisher though, just in general from Crush. The refs cannot take hits, can they? Like, if you shake the hand, they're going to be asleep for 6 days. But I'm glad that ref's annoying. I don't like him. He's very touchy with the females. Yeah. Yeah, that is his finish now. Roman Reigns reigns. Indeed he does, Stephen.
Did you see the clip of the ref that broke his leg mid-match?
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Yeah.
And finished the count?
Yep.
Yes, Stephen. Roman Reigns reigns supreme.
So it should be time for the men, so... Yeah, I guess they're going to do some nonsense to about 3 or... no, little build-up.
They'll re-explain the rules again.
Re-explain the rules. And yeah.
Oh, good to see Eddie there.
It was nice to see Eddie there. He's definitely one of my favourites of all time, Eddie. I was so upset when I found out he died. I was at work.
I feel bad. I never really appreciated how good he was when he was alive because I was only 14.
Okay. What do you mean? That's no excuse. Like Kobe's brother Dion, who would have been at that time, I'm going to say 5 or 6. He appreciated Eddie. Eddie was his favourite character, and I remember I had to tell him Eddie's died.
I appreciated his character. He's like at the time in-ring stuff like work rate and like how graceful they were in the ring wasn't something that was appealing to me at the time. It was all about characters and story.
Yeah, no, like I said, when I was but at 14. No, I don't know. Yeah, 14. Yeah. Yeah, saying that, even some when I was like Attitude Era, I was like, they're quite good, and then watch back. Yeah. But yeah, no, that was horrible having to tell Dion Eddie's dead. Because that was his favourite wrestler. It's like, I couldn't imagine if when I was a kid, because say about Dion at the time, if someone came and told me Bret Hart's dead, I would have been devastated. If it's like Bret Hart or Macho Man's dead when I was like a little 6-year-old kid and wrestling was my everything, oh dear. The wrestler he dressed as a vampire, that was Gangrel. So he was the one who had the Brood music. As Mr. Dog was saying, one of the fantastic theme song and the entrance coming up.
Unless he's referring to Kevin Thorne.
It could be Kevin Thorne. Are you on about the ECW Kevin Thorne nonsense one?
Or Vampiro?
Could well be Vampiro.
A bit too many gimmicks of vampires.
I was just going to say, yeah, actually, as we started thinking, it was like, hang on, there shouldn't really be more than like 1, 2.
Okay, let's see who we got number one.
Oh, jeez, we're going straight to this.
Oh.
Edge? Oh, don't do this. Gangrel. Yeah, Gangrel. Oh, you say not Gangrel. Edge, is he winning this from number 1?
Hopefully not.
Is he getting through this without getting an injury? Oh, I did see rumours are that it's Edge number 1 or number 2. I did see talk of that. The Boogeyman. Is the Boogeyman returning?
He's popped up in a few Rumbles
He has
recently.
popped up in a few, yeah.
God, he was useless, wasn't he?
Who, the Boogeyman?
He was an entrance.
He was an entrance, yeah, that was it.
He's got a Legends contract.
I know. I think it is. That's what I heard, Stephen. That apparently they're going Edge 1, Randy 2, and letting that they'll be obviously batting throughout the duration, and they can build their little angle further. That is what I heard.
He looks anxious.
He looks like Randy Orton's about to come out. Here he is. I don't know if someone could tell us what happened to Samoa Joe. I know he got injured, but why is that man commentating? He's too good. It's not similar. I'm not saying Samoa Joe's on Macho Man's level, but when you've got a talent like that, don't put a mic and headset on him. Get him in the ring. So here we go, Edge and Randy Orton starting off the men's Royal Rumble.
Sorry. When you've got a talent like Samoa Joe, you don't sign him at the tail end of his career.
No, that's true. But come on, you can say that for so many of the ones that they did. When eventually they realised, hey, we should actually be signing these guys from TNA and other places. But yeah, they signed Samoa Joe way too late.
Samoa Joe
Exactly.
at WrestleMania like 10 years ago.
Exactly. Like the match you missed out on. The obvious one being Styles, Shawn Michaels, etc. He is great at commentating, but I'd rather see him in the ring. But saying that, I wouldn't rather he be in the ring and doing nothing. So, which a lot of people in WWE do, don't they? They may well get spots, but not great ones. Whereas Joe, you'd want him at least to hold, what have they got? US Intercontinental at very least, if not pushing for the main title. I did enjoy Beer Money. Seem to remember they had a terrible payoff match though when they had their feud. I can't remember what the stipulation was though. TNA was a bit like that, wasn't it? Well, at times they had Vince Russo. So they're going to have some crazy nonsense. The amount of Fire Russo chants. Do you remember the cage match? The electric cage match?
Oh, hello Randy Orton, how are you doing?
Who was it? The Dudleys? Did anyone watch this? The electric steel cage match in TNA?
It was awful.
It was terrible. Oh wait, Randy Orton joined us. Skills.
He's in two places at once.
Two play at once.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, was this
One of my
pre-recorded,
favourites.
Randy? Was this pre-recorded? How did you fare in this one, Randy? Did you win?
Zayn is getting eliminated
Straight away. Yeah, Jeff Hardy was not good in TNA, was it? Like that Sting match. Oh dear. But very nice of you to join us, Mr. Orton. I would certainly remember if you had popped up before, so thank you for checking out the stream and the channel. I hope you're enjoying the Royal Rumble.
Don't feel shy about liking or subscribing. We'll try our best to put you over.
We'll try.
Oh, look at that armbar.
Cranking it. The expert technique from Randy Orton here. So I'm guessing you are a Randy Orton fan. So this is another 90 second, isn't it? 90 seconds between...
Do you remember Skinner?
Of course.
He looks like Skinner.
Oh, he does! Who's coming back in the Men's Royal Rumble? We're talking like in terms of legends that's fitting. Obviously, you don't mean injuries and a return like that.
I'd say maybe.
No, don't go Big Show or Kane. They're like not long enough gone. I will say. I don't know. IRS. No, he's done it a few times, hasn't he? He's come back a few
for
times.
The Rumble, for Small Battle Royals, yeah.
The Small Battle Royals, okay. I mean, last year you had Edge come back and MVP, didn't you? Was anyone else big?
I think Christian might pop up to help this little predicament.
Christian's a great one. Christian's a good shout.
Yeah, Tyler, but Stone Cold's not going to return to a Rumble.
He's not going to come into a Rumble, no. I don't know. I just can't see CM Punk because all of this surprise and shock has gone with him being on the silly TV talk show.
He was in the ring with Stephen Amell for some TV show they put on Instagram earlier.
Yeah. Still trying to think who could possibly come in for a return. Who would be a good return? I'm trying to think of ones who we've not seen return lately. Or at all. Christ, Hogan was back recently for the Legends Raw. Oh, Steve Blackman would be great. Is Ken Shamrock not in TNA now? Or whatever they're called these days?
He was in it, yeah.
Yeah.
I think
So
he's
obviously
in
he
the
won't.
Hall of Fame or something.
Yes, obviously he won't. Brett. Can't move though, can he?
No.
Like his match with
He can't
Vince
walk.
was so bad. And did he not do something with AEW? Which, knowing Vince, won't have liked.
Yeah.
He
was
presented
on
the belt,
first
didn't
ever
he?
Double or Nothing.
Yeah. No, it's too soon for Batista, isn't it? He was only at WrestleMania, not
He's
just
filming
gone,
Guardians
but
3.
is he filming? Okay, so insurance definitely can't be wrestling. Sadio Vega.
He's been recently as well.
Was he actually? Have I missed
He
a
was at
Sadio
Taker's
Vega return?
retirement. He was in the ring.
Whose retirement, sorry?
Taker's retirement.
Was he really?
Yeah. Along with Big Quiche.
Ah, okay.
Rikishi. There you go.
Rikishi, yeah. We've not said anything about this. X-Pac, that is a very good shout, Tyler. And quite possible as well.
Sean Waltman, yeah.
That's a very, very good shout. But do you think they're going to do surprise returns given there's no crowd to pop?
I think, yeah, it's quite likely. They've got a lot of space to fill.
Mm-hmm.
But they've got guys from all over, like NXT.
That's it. It's like they don't really need them. Oh, Jesus, Stephen. Oh, my God. If that happens, I may turn the stream off. Just warning you now. I may turn off. Have you seen who he said?
Ryback.
Yeah. That man, every time he says something, it's like... You can't say, is he retarded anymore, can you?
I was going to say, he has not stolen a show in like 10 years.
Dolph, no. But no, like, every time Ryback talks, it's something bad. What belts Dolph got?
I think it's a tag belt.
Is it a tag? Okay. Yeah, no, I was not a fan of Ryback. I don't really like anyone who gets over on, like, 2-3 words. I'm not
Chance.
if that's exactly if you get over because of you say 3 words, you're not for me.
The people will chant along with anything.
Exactly, people will chant along for anything. Ryback could never ask pretty. Yeah, they did it for the women's, but they don't have as many women as they do men type thing. Jeff out. Dolph's got another daft haircut.
That's Jeff Hardy now gone, folks. We're just down to Edge.
I think that's the first time we said someone's been eliminated. Done a terrible job with this number. Sorry guys.
People aren't watching along this.
But yeah, I think you're all watching at home, aren't you? So yeah.
Have 7 folk tuning in. Whoever's just tuned in, drop in a little message, say hello. More than happy to give you a wee chat.
Yes,
who's your pick?
Please do. Please do say hello and say who your picks are here. Again, I cannot thank you enough for checking this out. We're going well. So, would you like to see more 2Prawns, WWE watch-alongs, or other wrestling? Although doing an AEW would be tricky because they don't have a network, do they?
Here we go.
Here he is.
I want to say I've fair enjoyed doing
I've
this.
very much enjoyed. Jesus Christ, Shinsuke, put your fucking knob away, man. Can you fucking... Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
Jesus Christ, did someone not spot that before and say, Shinsuke?
Wear a jock strap or something.
Yeah, just something. No, I don't... Randy's not eliminated. He went through the table. Like, Edge did the, what's it called? This is what Edge did, but you might not be watching, so apologies. He did that move. That is DDT thing. Yeah, Shinsuke's another one who it's a shame what's happened since joining WWE. Very, very good in Japan. Very good. Very entertaining. Doesn't care. What?
Shinsuke.
Doesn't care. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, no, he's making his money.
He's enjoying surfing, isn't he? That's all you see is pictures of him surfing and getting that money.
And putting brushes in No Way Jose's hair.
Yeah, it could. You could be right. It could. Do you think this is a legit injury, Tyler? You could be. Yeah, I get what you mean. Now that's why you're saying Randy out. Or is it
he's selling to
story
keep
of selling? So he goes back.
Focus.
Yeah, he goes back. Then he's going to come in. There's a return. It is Carlito. He's put on a bit, hasn't he? Why didn't he do that? Because steroids, I guess. Well,
I think when you're not touring, you have the
you have the time. You have the time. You have the time, don't you?
He looks huge.
He's huge.
The Roydy Magoo himself.
He's absolutely. Go on, Shinsuke.
He is massive.
He's huge. Did he just rub the app on his balls? Maybe he's just trying to get rid of his fucking... What do you call a penis camel toe? Is it still camel toe?
That's for a woman, isn't it?
I know, so what's it called when a man's got his... I spit in the face. If anyone knows what is the equivalent of a male camel toe, what is Shinsuke wrestling with right now? Or certainly entered with? It's not a semi-on. That's like, no. We've certainly gone off topic from wrestling now.
Spit the apple. Ugh, no.
Yeah, I think it's show. It's show, because otherwise they wouldn't actually be showing this.
Yeah, they wouldn't. I just can't... Remember the size of Eddie after he came into the WWE?
Jesus Christ. Like, the change in his physique was...
How big he got. That is what
Him and
Carlito
Ray was worrying. Like, just the change in both their physiques. Number 9. Right. I'm still going to be here. I'm just going to turn the camera off for a couple of minutes here, guys, as we're approaching number 9. So it'll just be a couple of minutes. Just going to turn the camera off, but you'll still hear me. You'll still hear me.
It's a new day, yes it is.
Yeah, camera's off. Sweet.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. The camera's off.
Yeah, I'm just making... Marcus Rashford at number 30. That would be amazing. Marcus Rashford to come in. Win the Rumble. Yeah. Excuse me, guys. So Carlito, the first returning entrance... Now, how many did the women's have? Can anyone think how many return... Three. So we're thinking, is it the same for the men's? 3 returns?
Maybe not even. Seeing how Carlito looks, it wouldn't surprise me if he was
They
back
may
just
bring
for a
him back,
while.
you know. Like MVP. MVP came back for it was meant to just be a little thing. And now look at him doing Hurt Business.
Hey. Big E number
Big
10.
E,
Folks.
here he is. Not sure if she is, but if Kirsty is watching, I know you will certainly be wanting a Big E victory here. The New Day are building up a bit here, aren't they? Did they split, or did they just went SmackDown and Raw?
It was that. It was what you just said.
But who went where? Has Big E gone to one show and that's why he's a singles champ? And Woods and Kofi still together then? Could you imagine?
I think that's the case.
Tyler, you have had some great shouts tonight. Chris Masters, the masterpiece, to return for Carlito and... Oh, you could have got it there. You could have called it there. But I think Chris Masters, I'm not too sure he has anything to do with wrestling anymore. Like, as in interest and such. And I think he's gone the opposite of Carlito. He may have lost everything. Like, his muscle and bolt. But imagine that. A Carlito and Chris Masters reunion.
Well, number 11 about to come, folks. Let's see who it's going to be. Number 11, John Morrison.
Was anyone a fan of Lucha Underground? I know you watched it for a bit, Doug.
I watched the first season.
Yeah. Well, that's it, Tyler. I don't think he is a ride anymore, Chris Masters. I'm pretty sure I saw a picture of him and he's, like, slimmed down significantly.
I'll tell you someone who's not slimmed down. Snitsky. Who looks amazing. And, who's the other guy? Really old wrestler now. Sid Justice.
Okay, yeah. Is he still big, is he?
Yeah, he's in great shape.
Oh, okay.
Just don't ask him to do a boot off the second rope.
Yeah, I'd much like to see Chris Masters for that, Carlito Masters. I mean, do you know what? The Master Lock. So we had this thing. Oh, goodbye, Mustafa.
Mustafa eliminated Fox.
So Nitro. That was
Johnny
Nitro
Nitro.
who broke his nose. That was a bad one. But yeah, so when
yeah,
Chris Masters was doing his Master Lock Challenges thing, we did the same. But the problem was, we would always do it when we were steaming. We would come back from whatever night, and like we would have house parties, and just in the middle of the living room, we would say Master Lock Challenge, and some of them got a bit out of hand because it got very, very competitive. You're not talking a wrestling Master Lock Challenge. You're talking not men, because well, mid-20s most of us, seriously putting on and trying to get out of it. So yeah, that was fun times, our Master Lock Challenges.
For those unable to watch, number 12 is Ricochet, who's springing around the ring now. Question time for you, James.
Mm-hmm.
Who was the man who broke the Master Lock?
Bobby Lashley.
Correct.
Yay.
Right. What's the odds of Eugene returning?
Mate, they can't do that in this day and age. I'm talking retard. They cannot do that. No, that's the thing, Tyler. See, this is the thing. When we did these challenges drunk, it is so hard to actually get out of it. So it got really, really competitive. Because obviously, you know, when you've had a couple of drinks, yeah, and it's a hard move to get out of. A very hard move to get out of. Because we had a wrestling chair. So what we'd do, we'd sit the person in the folding black wrestling chair in the middle of like the living room. They'd have to sit down, get the Master Lock applied, and oh dear.
Oh yes.
Oh, Elias. How many people, it's not too many watching, but how many people have a brother who they used to wrestle with? All their friends. And did you break either floorboards, bed, or other objects? Used to love wrestling, my friends. My finishing moves.
A friend that used to wrestle.
What was your finishing move?
It almost always had to be a submission because of the lack of space.
Okay. So one of mine was the
Camel
finish.
clutch.
Okay. I had two finishes. I had the Jimmy Plex, which was a perfect plex, but it was kind of like a DDT into the perfect, not a brainbuster into the perfect plex. So it's like a spike perfect plex, if you like. So I had the Jimmy Plex, but I also had the Jimmy Crab, which was a Boston Crab. Stunner on a trampoline, oh my goodness. So everyone was like acting like The Rock and Shane McMahon after taking the stunners. Love that. But yeah, one of the worst moves to actually have applied to you was the crippled crossface. So much that my circle of friends, we banned it. That was the only move we banned. No one was allowed to do the crossface. Just because, well, yeah. Obviously there was talk of that might have been not a nice move to take.
Number 14, Damien
Number
Priest.
14, Damien
I'm
Priest.
not a fan of.
But yeah, no, I never really wrestled on a trampoline. Always, well, part of me fancied it, but another part was terrified. Because, like, I always thought I'd, like, bounce and then get caught, you know, between where the trampoline and all the springs are and such. But yeah, that was mine, the Jimmy Crab and the Jimmy Plex. I remember my brother, because he was bigger, used to just do choke slams and power bombs.
Tyler, this is Damien Priest. He's an NXT fella.
And did anyone used to wrestle in swimming pools, where you suddenly became like Superman?
Oh,
And the people you couldn't lift up, you suddenly could. I once got like, me and my brother and his friend, we were swimming pool wrestling, but in the kids' pool, so you know how they're quite shallow. Oh, here we go. Here's Randy getting work on his... What is Triple H wearing? That's not even Triple H. I was like, why is Triple H trying to be Conor McGregor? So yeah, we wrestled in the kids' swimming pool. And yeah, unfortunately, I can't remember my brother's friend's name, but he gave me a pile driver and I dunked my head right off the bottom of the pool. That was not a good one. Not a good one at all.
Number 15, who's that, James?
So we are at the halfway point. It's The Miz. It did just show Randy and it's not swollen or anything wrong. It did. Did anyone used to wrestle with a pillow? Or was that just me?
No, but do you remember the old WWF? They were like pillow figures.
What's the point in this from The Miz?
Right, well, what's the odds of Booker T coming in after that?
Ah, was that Booker T's DJ thing?
It was.
I see. So what were you going to say, though?
They were like wrestling pillows. They were shaped like...
Oh, yeah. I had a Macho Man one.
I wrestled those.
Yeah, no, I had a Macho one of those. But I never wanted to beat Macho Man, so... But I actually got that when I was like a teenager, not a kid. Even later than teenager, actually, to be fair.
I'm 31 and I wrestle my daughter, if that counts.
Like, see when like you did send that video and the bed is the bed sound. Jesus, it sounded like her neck. Wait, did you... Yes, I had ladder matches. Are you saying you had ladder matches into the pool? Because I had ladder matches, like normal ladder matches. But that's where we... Oh, Jesus Christ. Stream's ending, guys. Thanks for watching. Okay. Oh, dear.
Booker T's coming now.
Yeah. No, we would have ladder matches. That's where quite a few things got broken. Do you know what was a really good thing? Do you know what they called? Is it roses, the chocolates? They come in the circular or octagon tin thing. The lid. That was a great wrestling utility. Because it's quite thin.
Involved, James.
I see. Yeah, I see. But yeah, it made a great noise and it didn't hurt much because it was thin. He's like... I don't know. A really, really bad Weekend impersonator with that hair. He's not as bad as the Kronk. He's not annoyed me as much as the Kronk. It really does. Hitting someone with a lid makes such a good noise. Same like the other thing we used was, you know, the bacon trays that you put in the oven, but they're a bit thicker, so sometimes they did have a bit of a twang to them. But yeah, hitting someone with a lid of them chocolate things, great. So yeah, next time, if it's like Valentine's, so you got yourself a lady, get a box of chocolates, hand it to her, and then doink her over the head with the lid.
I'll consider it.
Yeah, Matt Riddle with his bare feet. Wait, just stomp on them. Just stomp on his feet. I think he recently had a lot of his MMA losses overturned because a few of them were like, he won them, but then it's like, because of marijuana, they got ruled as a loss. But I think UFC reversed all of those, so the record's now a bit better. Because what were losses because of failed marijuana tests, like how's it going to improve you in the ring, really? So they all got overturned. So I think that improved his MMA record, I believe. Just give it a try, Tyler. Give it a try. Film it. Send it to me on Instagram and we'll crack it on the next watch along.
Next entrant coming in, James.
Yeah, I can't really see that going down too well. Oh, and here he is. The bookie's favourite, Daniel Bryan.
Favourite. Tyson Fury's one of their favourites as well, isn't it?
Yes, Tyson Fury, Conor McGregor. They do have odds. You've got to be tempted, Tyler, though, surely, just for the sound. You know, for yeah, she's gonna be your missus is gonna be fuming. She may kick you out, but you know you're gonna laugh to yourself, and even after it's happened, next couple of hours, you're gonna just be laughing at that sound, that glorious sound. Do you know what really hurt? What we used to do? Because what I had was when I had the roses thingy. Once I finished the chocolates, that's where I would like all my colouring pencils and graphic pens, pencils and such. So they were all in there. So we emptied that out to use.
Yeah.
I know. So we emptied all those out, and I got the pencils and just put a rubber band around them. A bunch of pencils really, really hurt if you hit someone over the head with them. No, that's the thing, Matt Riddle. It's a bit like. It's too much, isn't it, his gimmick? It's like, yeah, just... Yeah. Because where's he from? But he puts on a proper, like, California stoner accent.
You're on the ball, James.
Kane!
Kane!
It's Kane!
Has he not got something else to be doing right now?
You'd think so. Is Kane's wig falling off? Odds on Kane's wig's falling off. He has put on a bit, hasn't he, Tyler?
Nice for Damian Priest's arse to cover the camera there.
Bye, Dolph. And that is Dolph Ziggler gone. So Kane getting a few more tallies onto his... Does he have the record for total number of eliminations?
He does. He overtook Michaels.
Yeah, so now he's just... Oh, geez, he has got a belly, hasn't he?
He does.
Gee whiz. They were a good tag team. They were... Team Hell No. Are we getting a reunion? Who's turning on who? Surely Kane's turning on Daniel, isn't he? Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Team Hell No were very briefly back. Very briefly. It's all, you know, apart from... Oh. Just going to say, everyone in the ring's a decent talent. Apart from I don't know much about this guy. Oh, well, Kane added another... What did he get there? 2? 3 eliminations?
Yeah, 2.
2. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Odd appearances here and there. But yeah, it's a bit like Undertaker. I really wish he... For me, Undertaker, his last match should have been the Triple H one. The end of an era. End of an era match. I know you were a fan of the CM Punk one, but I'd rather he just stop there and not have the CM Punk match than continue after that. Like those, what was it, 4 years? The 2 with Triple H, 2 with Shawn Michaels. They were superb. Absolutely superb.
No, as much as I liked the CM Punk match, I have to agree it should have stopped.
And when you're calling it an end of an era match, it should be in time for, like, yeah, all of them just done.
Always love seeing that move.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. And there goes Shinsuke. Is he good, is he, Stephen? I've really not seen much of him. I'm trying to think who he looks like. He does remind me of someone, but I can't think who. Well, Undertaker wanted... Did he not want Kane at one point? Kane, and then who was the other one? He wanted someone else to take it.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. But yeah, he should have kept the streak. He should have kept the streak.
It's the Bushwhackers.
As a child, they were actually one of my favourite tag teams. But again, it's one of them. As soon as I got a little older, I was like, oh, what was I doing?
Older, you realise they're shit.
Yeah. I can't remember who the other one was. I know he definitely said Kane for one of them to end the streak. Part of me thinks it might have been Edge. I don't know.
What are you asking?
Like, who Undertaker said should have ended the streak.
He wanted Mark Henry.
Was it Mark Henry? I thought it was like someone like Edge or something.
Probably should have, like, the Legend Killer thing. That ended that storyline, so
Yeah.
I guess that was the right call.
Yeah. Oh, hi Otis. Brief appearance from Otis. So yeah, he's definitely Vince has definitely soured on him, hasn't he? That's gonna be one of the quickest changes of opinions from giving him money in the bank, splitting his tag team up, and now that Rumble cameo.
Thing is, he had a great connection with the audience, and not having an audience there, he can't replicate that.
Yeah, yeah. Number 21.
Yeah, zooming through this one.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I'm going for a quick piss. Back in a sec, guys.
Steven Tyler. I think he's fine. I just don't think he belongs where he is.
Is he still in? Yeah, Dominic's still in, okay.
He took out Corbin while you were playing.
Sorry?
He took out Corbin.
Oh, did he? Oh,
Good for him.
Dominic can take a beating. Yeah, see, yeah, not a fan of Dominic Mysterio.
You don't want to be the wrestler that gets over by taking really sick bumps, though. Your career will last a few years.
And I've not seen much of him, but if he just keeps on taking beatings, sort of suggests he's not good enough. So all he can do is take beatings. But apologies, I've really not seen much of him. I've seen enough to know he just flew out the ring. I was gonna say that I've seen enough of him to know he cuts a terrible, terrible promo. But he may have improved.
Ray, just like his dad.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that when Ray said he was going to retire, it was one of the worst promos. Please, Dad, don't.
Lasher's looking the exact same as he did back in 2006.
Yeah, he's not changed at all, has he? Yeah, his first run was good. His first run was pretty decent. He was ECW champion at one point, wasn't he? Not that that isn't a good thing, because that ECW reboot was terrible.
He was WWE CW champion, which means
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah. Donald Trump's guy, Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, that's a partnership that doesn't age well, does it?
No. Oh!
Oh, I was going to say that he'll pop up last
Wait.
time, but he was here
Wait.
last year,
Wait.
or the year before.
I'm thinking more he's heavily AEW, so it's a bit surprising in that regard.
He did pop up in AEW recently,
Yep.
and he's got a pudge of his own.
In that terrible Matt Hardy match. I was a fan of the Hurricane. Oh, his little choke slam. Oh, I thought he was going to... Oh, here it is, the choke slam. Oh, it's a double choke slam. Go on, Hurricane. Yep. Bye-bye, Hurricane. Aww. And that's him gone. He did indeed.
Has he ever had a Rumble appearance that didn't go exactly like that?
No, he's never had a good Rumble appearance, has he? He did put on a bit of punch, Tyler. He did indeed.
All right, Tyler, no need to get me. Not even a bit of a pudge, just full on. He got fat. Nice. He is older, mate.
Imagine if that was a chant. I mean, it will be in some, but like the "you deserve it" thing. How much people overuse that? He got fat. He got fat.
Oh, jeez. Shave your back.
Yes.
Right. Oh, there might be no surprise returns, like outside of Legends.
There you go.
I called it.
Yeah.
Way back at number 1, I called it. So if you think I'm lying, go back and watch it.
So was his last thingy appearance when he got involved in the Drew McIntyre Randy match?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something about this image is uncomfortable.
Well, Big E was helping.
Yeah, it was.
Never got a goodbye retirement, did he? Never even actually retired, did he?
Don't think he did.
Like, he never had an official retirement thing, it was just gone. Is that still a show on the network? The Edge and Christian show?
No.
No. Do they have any shows like that still?
Oh, I've not been watching.
No, I mean, I'll find out now I've got the network again.
Season 3 is Swerved.
Swerved was... a lot of it was very much staged, and it's just like, oh, that's not nice. Oh, no entry from AJ Styles. At least they're showing his entrance this year.
And who's this?
No idea. Who is this guy? Not AJ Styles, of course. But the big guy who's come down with him.
He is a big guy.
He is.
Oh,
Moss.
it's Akira Tozawa's ninja guy.
Oh.
What up, my ninja? Terrifying every time he does it now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not, no,
Where's
not a
Brody's
move you
fight?
do when you've got a bad neck. It was a hard spear. Normal edges are a bit,
Kind of hugs them.
hugs them to the ground. Dominic's going in long early. Yeah, he wasn't in long at all, was he?
His eyes healed up nicely, isn't it?
Are they really doing a sponsorship?
Yes, they just plugged beer.
Yep.
This is riveting commentary by us, by the way.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I don't
was
think anyone
distracted
even
a sec.
knows what's going on.
No. Yeah, I didn't click. I was a bit distracted. Should have said take over for a sec. But yeah, I am back now. Oh, here's the big man. Ray, yeah, no, I was a very big fan of his in WCW. He and Eddie had fantastic matches. Wasn't so keen on his title run, though, in WWE.
Are they really doing the WrestleMania stare down with this big black guy and Big E?
Possibly. So what, we got 5 left? 6 left to come in.
I think you're right, yes.
Yeah. So are we going to have, like, a long going after they're all in? I guess, no, yeah, 25 minutes or so. Yeah, Evolution were good. Oh, here's Shamo. Here is Sheamus. I wonder if Cesaro's going to pop up. I enjoyed the bar. I really enjoyed the bar.
Stop going at him. Just stop going at him. You know what's
It's so
gonna
silly, isn't it? Walk towards him, then just turn around for him and take the clobberings. He's so pale, isn't he?
He is a pasty white.
He certainly did go down the pecking order quick. Another one who, like, strapped everything to him, gave him everything. Oh, of course they did, didn't they? Sheamus took the title off Bryan in, what, a matter of seconds?
17 seconds.
Yeah, I was thinking, was it 17, but I thought it was even quicker. That was when Bryan was with AJ Lee, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Oh, is this Ray? Goodbye, Ray. No. Yoink him down. Does that count though? If a wrestler not partaking in the Rumble does that, is that actually an elimination?
It didn't. It didn't count in previous ones until it happened with Taker and Maven. They enforced it in previous Rumbles.
Hmm.
Oh, here you go. I don't like his thing.
Ah, there we go. Little bar reunion. Talk about a bland look, though. Thank God he's got rid of the elastic muscle tape things,
Yeah,
though.
the elastic looked awful.
Well, that didn't last long, did it? Oh,
How
no!
many tag team reunion things have they done this night, though?
Yeah.
Even the women's one. they
Even
did
the women's, they did the Iconics, didn't they? It is gone just like that. The reunion is gone.
Thanks for staying with us all night, Tyler.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you to everyone who has checked in. And for anyone who watches this afterwards, thank you. Thank you for doing so. But it is all very much appreciated. But yeah, thank you, Tyler. You've been here throughout and keep us very entertained.
Seth Rollins.
Is it?
And the Great Messiah. New father.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, I was going to say, but there was no Becky Lynch. So what's left now? 2 left to enter? 3 left to enter? He's very underrated, isn't he? Very underrated wrestler, Cesaro. But I think that, yeah, he never really... they're not going to give him a solo thing because just doesn't have the character or charisma, does he? Unfortunately. Which is a shame because he's such a good wrestler. 29. Yeah, so one left. Okay. Is it Brock Lesnar? Is it gonna be Brock?
Could be. Or the big swerve could be that there's no swerve.
Is it Daniel Bryan winning this? Or Edge? Is it Edge? Number 30 is Braun. So that is us.
You've still got Orton, remember?
Oh yeah, Orton's gonna come back, but that's is it Edge. An Orton Edge final. Oh, see there. Why not turn and chuck him out? I actually think Edge is going to win this.
It's possible.
Mm-hmm.
What did they say this guy's name was again?
Moss? Something like that.
Omas or something like
Almost, maybe something like that. Yeah. Oh. Missed a bit. Try the other side. There we go.
Omas. There you go.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Didn't know his name earlier.
Yeah, it's crazy strength, isn't it, that Cesaro has? Just, up you go, Braun. Light enough him. So, yeah, no, you can't say Randy Orton's been in for the same one time, can you, at all?
He's not even come back yet.
Not even come back yet.
Good on Edge, though. Good on Edge.
Yeah, I thought there might have been some... I thought with the other way round, if anything, the Edge would get injured and then go sit out for a bit. But fair play, the Edge going 50 minutes already, so far. Oh, is that his dream, is it? Christian stood in there as well.
See, I thought Vince was sour on Matt Riddle. I'm surprised that he's been in as long as he has.
Does he not feature quite a lot, though?
I don't know. I don't watch.
I'm pretty sure Matt Riddle is one of the... not main guys, but I'm pretty sure he has a big role. Do you reckon Orton's going to win? The second person to win 3 Rumbles? I think it's going to be Edge Orton, the last 2. Because Orton won it pretty recently, didn't he? But yeah, Orton certainly is going to be the fresh option coming in.
State of his chest.
It always happens though, doesn't it?
At
Any chops, it just, your fingerprints and the redness just show straight away.
Maybe I don't want to ask if it's something to do with veganism.
Don't think so. Like, Sheamus does the same. It's just pale, isn't it?
Yeah. Is Daniel Bryan that pale?
It's pretty pale. Where's someone to... Oh. That would hurt quite a bit. Knees to your what's it called? Your tailbone.
Yeah, it would.
So we got Tyler thinking Orton. I'm saying Edge. Who are you saying, Mr. Douglas?
I'm thinking D-Bry.
You're thinking Daniel Bryan, the bookie's favourite. Stephen is still here. I can't remember if you gave a prediction, Stephen. Oh no, you did. Oh no, you. Oh, that's right. I forgot you said Marcus Rashford at number 30. Yeah, Big Show's chops always left a mark on whoever you gave them to, didn't they?
Callie's as well. Oh well,
Oh.
that sure shows me.
Oh. You're gonna do a king and quickly change.
No, I was a loser.
Riddle's actually had a good showing in this.
Very good Sean.
Oh? Don't. Oh, I thought he was just going to turn his back. I was like, why do I hate that?
And the stupid thing of jumping the ropes.
Yeah. And there, just as I said, he was doing very well. He is out. That is Matt Riddle gone. What are you down to now? 5? Yeah, 5. Last 5. No, we're not. We're not down to 4, Michael.
They try and misdirect you, but they
Oh, of
should
course they
put
do.
us
Of course they do.
Video of them getting bloody operated on.
Is he still the Monday Night
Aiden,
Messiah? Is that the thing he's going with?
Yeah.
The old gen versus the new gen. Still thinking it's Edge. Oh no, you leave him alone. I'm trying to think who I'd actually want to win though from this.
I'll be honest, I'm not fussed now about anybody winning.
No. I'm like, yeah. I'm not overly excited for any of them to win it. Wait, hang on. He's still the Monday Night Messiah, but on SmackDown. Is that serious? It can't be. It can't be. Okay, we're down to 3. False finish. So is Randy winning then? Oh, well done, Tyler. Well done, Tyler. Good call. Once again, you called a few, haven't you? Unless this Edge is going to hang on. Yep. Randall Keefe is out, and it is Edge. Well, there we go. Edge is going to WrestleMania.
That was the exact finish of Santino and Del Rio. Genuinely, the exact finish.
Dear. I don't know how I feel about that. It's just another push the current talent, not the returning ones. So I don't know.
For him to get injured by Fastlane.
I know. No, it's nice for Edge and all that. Very nice for Edge, but again, I'd rather it was someone current than returning.
Any post-match angle, though? We've still got 10 minutes to go.
They'll just be talking, won't they? Oh no, sometimes they just cut. No, they don't do a like afterthought, do they? It just ends, doesn't it? Is it Ray who has the record for longest time? I thought someone had eclipsed that.
I know that Jericho has the most overall time
Yeah.
combined.
Yeah,
but I don't
yeah.
know who. I think Ray did last the longest.
Alright. Fair play for number 1. For number 1 and 2. First ins, last out. Randy earned his money tonight, didn't he? So no Brock return.
No big angle, actually.
No. No, they didn't really make any matches in the Rumble itself, do they? Normally you see that, don't you? Little hints of what may be coming up at WrestleMania. They, like, start sowing the seeds.
No Mass and Big E. Sure there was another
Daniel
match.
Bryan thingy, Riddle squared off a couple times. But there was nothing... There was no, like... Oh, there's a couple of eliminations, but, yeah. Unless I'm forgetting something. There wasn't
Miz,
really any...
Morrison, then Booker T and that Latino fella.
Let's not be silly now.
Well, it's WWE. They like their celebrity appearances. at
Oh
Mania, don't they?
no, that idiot's going to be at Mania, isn't he? Bad Bunny at WrestleMania. Brian, was it Brian who has the record? 69 minutes. Yeah. So Daniel Bryan got it. That is it? That is it, though. Yokozuna, Icons, up next. Well, that was decent. That was good.
Fair enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I got a little bit engrossed in I was a bit silent throughout, so I do apologise.
That's alright. You did fine. But yeah, no, we did good. That was very enjoyable. And thank you for all the interactions, guys. Especially Stephen and Tyler. Superb. Stars of the show, so thank you. And
Iron Men of the Night.
Yep. If you haven't already, do feel free to give the video a like. As I said before, it would be very much appreciated. Just helps the channel, the algorithms, and the groups, etc. Thank you so much, Stephen. Like I say, this was the very first live stream we did, so it's very nice to hear. We will probably do another one. Well, we will do another wrestling stream. Just don't know when, because I said we've not really been watching too much, but that was very fun. So it might make us do more often. I don't really fancy imagining Yoko's in a city. My dear me. But yeah, certainly the big ones like Rumble, Mania, SummerSlam, etc. Yeah, we will look to do more because that was very enjoyable. So thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, we do like gaming series as well, so there's gonna be more 2-Prawn gaming and such. But yeah, no, I do like football live streams, but that's completely different to wrestling. But certainly after that was very, very enjoyable. I was worried I was actually gonna fall asleep and just to be honest with you. So it went very well, and that is mainly done to yourself and Tyler. So thank you. We will certainly return to wrestling if there is anything in particular. If you know the pay-per-view is coming up that you'd like us to do, just say, and we'll do our best to do that.
Doesn't have to exclusively be wrestling either. Just any suggestions of stuff that you might find entertaining for us to watch.
Yeah, like I would maybe like to do MMA, but it's just the time that's on, and there's so many dud cards. But anything, do the mainstays pay-per-view. Very good streams. Thank you, Ty. Oh, Jira, thank you for joining. But yeah, just at the end of the Royal Rumble, I'm not sure what happened, Jira. The stream had a lot of likes, and then in a moment, it just went down to 3. I'm really not sure what happened. We actually had the most likes I'd had in quite a while, to be honest with you. So Jira, thank you as always for coming, but again, you come at the end. Like I said, don't know what happened. I didn't say anything at the time because I don't like speaking when it's not a result, but it was going to be a record for me. Well, not it was going to be close to setting one of my previous records in terms of likes, and then suddenly they all just disappeared. So I don't know if we said something that people are unhappy about. If so, apologies. But yeah, it dropped. It dropped. It was
8 on my screen.
It was over 10, and then suddenly it dropped down to 3. So I'm really not sure what happened. If we did say anything, it's changing now. So I don't know if it's come back. Now it's saying 7, but at one point it was like, it was double digits, which is for me is quite rare. So if anything we said did offend anyone, I don't really know what, or if maybe you just didn't enjoy the stream, but it went from double digits down to 3. Now it's 7, 8. So I don't know. It may be YouTube. It may be YouTube just doing weird things. But yeah, I noticed it in this stream. I was like, oh, has someone said or done something? But they're returning now, so it may just be YouTube being a bit odd. But again, thank you everyone who did give it a like. It's not too worried or bothered anyway. But yeah, Jerry, it was a bit odd. Just it suddenly dropped down to 3. It was a bit odd. But thank you for everyone who did tune in for the stream, and anyone who does watch it afterwards. Thank you very much. So Jira, apologies, so it's only 10:52 for you. It's 3:55. It's 3:55 in the morning here for us in the UK. Oh, Stephen, that's fine. If you liked and then unliked it, by all means, go back to your unlike. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just saying, because Jira said it was down to 3, I'm just saying it was, I don't know what happened. They were there, and then, I don't know. It's our first stream, so maybe it wasn't quite as people liked. But thank you, everyone, for the likes. I do appreciate it. And the new subscriptions. That helps me so much. So, thank you again for everyone who did make the stream very fun and enjoyable. And we will be back. We will certainly be back. We'll certainly do the big pay-per-views. I know, Tyler, that was the thing. If we can both have cameras, it would be very nice. But I don't know. We'd have to look into that type thing, how to have both of us on camera.
You could share the Discord webcam, I think.
Oh, can Discord do a webcam, can it?
Yeah, I don't know if right now you want to try it.
Wait, why are you telling me no, you have a camera? This guy, folks. We're ending the stream and now he tells me he has a camera. I said to him before, if there's any way we can both get on camera, that'd be great. Now that we're wrapping up, he tells me he has a camera. Are you serious?
I'm serious that I have a camera, but I'm not in a state to be in front of it.
Why didn't you tell me before the stream?
Because I'm not in a state to be in front of it.
Oh, I get you. Oh, Stephen, I see the video unliked on its own. Maybe that's it. They're coming back and doing its own thing. So, Jira, the Rumble's one of our most enjoyable events. I normally wouldn't be stay up for any sort of event at this time, but the Rumble is both me and Douglas's one of our favourite events, so we just thought we will give it a try. I always look down there when I'm talking to commenters, sorry. But yeah, it's pretty much going to be wrap this up and then probably bed soon after. I've got a little gin still left. But no, it was a fun, enjoyable Rumble. Sorry?
See, if you check Discord, I'm on camera just now. You don't want to see it.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Why have you not got clothes on?
Don't tell that to everyone.
It would be lovely, but it may be, Jura, that the stream, like I say, it was in double digits. So if it's like just YouTube deciding to unlike it for some reason, then maybe they will come back. So maybe they will. If not, hopefully. I mean, it's aspirations and goals here, talking let's try and get double digits of likes. But it is new. It's a new channel, new stuff. So, the Royal Rumble, the big Royal Rumble, the actual singles matches in this one, you had... What did we start with? A tag match, didn't we? Asuka and Charlotte Flair, Shayna Baszler, Nia Jax defeated them. We then had Drew McIntyre versus Goldberg. Drew McIntyre beat Goldberg. We then had Sasha Banks defeating Carmella? Yeah, Sasha Banks beat Carmella. Then we had Roman Reigns defeated Kevin Owens for the Universal Championships. And then we did the two Rumble matches. So we had the men's match and the women's match. Jesus Christ, who won the women's Rumble?
It was Bianca.
Bianca Belair won the women's Rumble. And yeah, Edge won the men's. Yeah, certainly now that I know that this prawn actually has a camera, we'll certainly be getting Doug on camera. I wasn't aware of this until now that the stream's over. So apology about that, guys. Apologise, Mr. Douglas.
Sorry. That's a bit worrying that Steven's so keen to see me, though.
Oh, well, I don't know if that is because I said you don't have clothes on, but yeah, no, it would work better if we were both on stream. I completely agree, because it's a bit odd just seeing one of us talking, and it's a 2-prawn stream, so it would be a lot better if we're both on camera. So next time, we will get that sorted, hopefully. And that's the gin done. But yeah, thank you everyone. Oh no, we've got 8 viewers. Okay, so why are people checking in after pay-per-view's done?
They might be looking for reaction videos, I think. People like to make compilations of those things.
That's true. They might well just be looking after the event for reactions, and yeah, you won't really get any over-the-top reactions from us or such. We didn't do a great job of actually commenting on the wrestling. We were kind of just, well, talking to Stephen and Tyler for most of the night, to be honest with you. So yeah, there's not really going to be too many reactions to clip up from this one. Yeah, that's a bit odd that suddenly people are coming in after the end. So, but thank you anyone who is watching this back. I guess some people, like I do with football, after the thing's gone, I'll then watch shows like the kickoff, etc. So it might be that people watched it trying to see what did other people think of it. So if that is the case, thank you for checking out afterwards. And I hope you enjoyed the Rumble and enjoyed our little show. Anything to say?
You, Tyler?
what Tyler said. I actually might agree with you, Tyler. Which I wasn't expecting to do at all before the event. The women's actually, yeah. I think I agree with that, actually. The women's was better than the men's. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right there. Match of the night. What is everyone's match of the night?
Probably the last man standing, but the finish hurt it.
Yeah, the finish hurt it, but I would agree. Last man standing, but finish did hurt it. Saying that, there wasn't really that many matches, which is good. I'd rather they had time rather than a lot of matches crammed in. But yeah, last man standing, last finish.
You said there wasn't many matches. 30 minutes in, 3 of those matches were done. And one was on the pre-show.
And one was on the pre-show. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. They didn't have that much time, did they? Yeah. But still, less is more. Less is more in some ways.
So shall we wrap this up?
I think we shall wrap this up. So again, thank you everyone who checked out live. Big thanks to Tyler and Stephen for being here and keeping us going and entertained. Not sure how it would have gone without you guys, to be honest, because we would have just been to ourselves. Probably got bored of each other. Yeah, so thank you for everyone who came in. Are all these matches planned? Are the injuries fake? And do the people not actually like each other? Oh boy. I mean, that's a big question for when we're wrapping up. The outcomes are predetermined, so they will know who wins and who loses. Injuries fake and do people not actually like each other? Again, it depends. Some injuries are the acting, but then you also do get legit injury. Oh, this is hard to explain, isn't it? People do actually not like each other. No, they're pretty much all of them are friends these days. They're all kind of friends and pally with each other these days. But it's predetermined outcomes. Most of the time when you see them injured as such, it will be part of the act, the show. But also wrestlers, because it's a very physical sport, entertainment, etc., legit injuries do happen quite a lot. So yeah, you get real injuries, but you also get them play injured. Yeah, quite a lot of neck and knee injuries, particularly. Yeah, so you see a lot of wrestlers, but when they retire, can't really walk, can't really move. They need hip replacements, back replacements. It's not a good career for your body at all because of the amount of injuries you get. But yeah, shall we close this off now? Wrap it up?
I reckon we should.
Yep. So, as I keep saying, thank you so much for everyone, all the likes, new subscriptions. We will be back. I don't know how the community kind of discussion thing works, but if you can, or even on this, feel free to leave a comment afterwards for any events you want us to do in the future, and we'll certainly look to do that. And Mr. Douglas will be on camera next time. Over to you, Mr. Douglas.
A couple of dependent factors.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been more than happy to be here and join in the first time. You usually stream football. I'm not much of a football guy. Wrestling is one of my passions, so I thought I'd offer myself to be here. Fair enjoyed it. I wish I'd said more, and I wish that the environment that I'm in at the moment would have given me an opportunity to give more over-the-top reactions or be able to actually speak the way I would normally passionately speak about wrestling. But I do have to stay fairly quiet because of other people in the area. Hopefully that won't be a problem in the future, and I could join you for further watch-alongs.
Beautifully said. I'm not good with words like that, but yeah, camera and such. Hopefully, Jira, hopefully we can get to 20 likes. That'd be lovely, but maybe people after watching the stream will do so. Jira, for yourself being in football, I will be back on Tuesday for Newcastle Crystal Palace. So yeah, as I always do with these streams, for some reason when I end them, it kind of cuts off when we're talking. So I'm going to say thank you, goodbye to everyone. Cannot thank you enough. We will be back with more content. Just leave your comments if you'd like anything else. We'll certainly be back for the 2-Prawn Wrestling. Looking forward to seeing yourself, Tyler and Stephen again. Jira, hopefully catch you in the next football one. So thank you again, people. You've thoroughly kept me entertained tonight. Can't can't thank you enough for that, because so everyone with this whole lockdown code thing, it's not the most fun. It's pretty boring and it's sometimes lonely. So thank you for keeping me company tonight. Thank you guys. But yep, that is going to be all for us. So that is the stream ended now. What I'm going to do, for people new, I just talk nonsense. So I end the stream, so at least you have caught me saying thank you and goodbye. And then you can stop watching. But I'll just be talking some other stuff because the cut-off's a bit weird. Anything you like to say, Douglas? Or you?
No, just thanks everyone for being here.
Yep. So thank you guys. Thank you. This is the end of the stream now. So I'm just going to make noises and little words for the ending of the recording. So thank you guys. Goodbye. And we shall see you next time. Thank you so much. Have a good, well, for most people, a good sleep and good morning. And Jira, you have yourself a good day. Have a good morning and a good afternoon and good evening. And thanks again to anyone who watches this afterward. Thank you guys and goodbye.